Testing one. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yeah. Let me put just one up. One up. Testing 1 2. Okay, that's some good volume right there. That is some good volume. that that's some good volume right there. Everybody, what's going on? This your boy Great Vibes. Tina asks, what did I miss? Nothing. I just hit the live button. Pandora, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, JN, how you do? How you doing? It's good to see you all the way from the Netherlands. Okay. Nicole, good to see you. You said I'm the first darn. Zippity, how you doing? Larry Holmes, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man? It's good to see y'all. Y'all come on, get up in here. Kisses. Those a lot of red lips around your username. That's a lot of red lips around that username. Just lips. Just kissing the fucking platform. That's cool. If you cool with it, I'm good with it. Maria, how you doing? Good to see you. LaTanya, it's always good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Who else we got? I think I said Shakira. Good to see you. Hey. Peace. Good to see you. Look at Randy. What's going on? Good to see you. Harim. Good to see you. Haram Bay. Haram. Haram. Hurl. Good to see you. If I'm saying your name right on YouTube. Fat Boo, good to see you. Crystal, how you doing? You said, yeah, I miss you so much. I had a day I want to pick up the bottle, and it's been, hey, well, we're going to keep that bottle idle, right? We're going to keep that bottle idle. Elena, it should be on YouTube. Thank you so much, Randy, for putting that in the comments. Yes, everybody's watching on the YT channel. Yes, y'all, please like the live and subscribe to the live. Thank you all so much. Fat Boo, good to see you. Let's see, I'm trying to get everybody caught up. Miss Fairy Tale, good to see you. Sparkle, good to see you. You said it represents you, kisses. If it represents you, don't be walking around Walmart kissing every damn body. If it represents you, don't be walking around. You say it's not on YT. Y'all see this the YouTube chat right here. There it is right there. She said, I said I got it now. Okay, well, my bad. My bad. Jennifer, good to see you. Good to see you, Jennifer Hill. All right, so y'all got it done. Good to see you. All right, so y'all got it on YT now. Good. Pamela said, I just got on here and it's not live yet. I hope I'm live. I hope this avatar is live. Elena, thank you so much for that high. Thank you so much for that high. Pure T, I'm sorry, Pure T, my bad. Pure T, how you doing? I bet Pure T just be making tea, just be sweet as hell. And also, if you're on YT, do y'all see that star next to Pure T? That I did a little research on that, and if I'm not mistaken, I think she's part of my membership. So now the fact that I have people that's joining the membership, that tells me that I need to start making membership content. So thank you, Pure T, for adding more work onto my daily life. All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much for doing that. The real witch, what's going on? She said, where's the baby? Oh, I got some shit that I'm going to play today that's going to blow y'all mind. All right? Remember, we're dissecting this by okay? All right. All right. So y'all continue to tap the screen. I see we are almost at 6,000 taps. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You said I'm a sub over here. I'm sub over here. Yeah, a lot of you all are subs. A lot of you all. We had some people to come through and just man sub the hell out of you all. All right. Yes, Sparker, I definitely got the files. Thank you so much for the files. Um, you said I don't know how much mine I have left to be blown. Well, if you're talking about the Ali Carter situation, oh man, we still scratching the surface. We still scratching the surface. All right. Because me just looking at content, right? Me look going through different files and different paperwork and I try to leave this as PG as possible, right? Because the stuff that they have out on the internet should be a gangster law, literally, right? So thanks to you all, and by you all, um, uh, yes, great vibes. I'm only. She said yes. I'm only talking about Tory. Thanks to you all. Thanks to you all. I'm gonna tell you how you all have gotten together, right? And it's more than just me that want to see the this corruption to be slowed down. So some of you all are very awesome investigators, and y'all just be over there, and y'all be bringing me back stuff, and ah, so right now they are making it their duty to get under Miss Outlaw's skin. All right, um, and we're not going to allow that to happen. Okay, um, so so when I gather all this information, I try to say, okay, um, how can I make it social media friendly? Um, so I try my best, right? So all everything that you all are sending me, okay, if I haven't gotten to it in time, that doesn't mean I'm not going to get to it. A lot of you all are sending me stuff, so just give me time, just give me time to go through it and research it. um so if this particular you know this information that you sent me, if it requires a live, I'm going to do it. Some I'm going to archive it and I'm going to use with another live, if that makes sense. So all the information you all are sending me is valuable, it's needed. And I'm not going to say a name, but one of you all created a folder in the Google Drive. Thank you. Of all the slander that they have done on Miss Outlaw. And y'all compacted that information and sent it to my Google Drive. And oh my goodness, thank you all so much. So it's easier to send this information over to Miss Outlaw. Also, for the person that sent me the information to the FBI office in California, that will look into this. Thank you all so much for doing that. So I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing people. Thank you all. Pure T, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. We really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. A Millie, absolutely correct. Good to see you on the live. I'm trying to get everybody in, right, before we get started. Hello, people say, great vibes. What the fuck she say? Oh, you finna find out. All right, we just started. So I need y'all to sit back. If you at work, if you in that tight ass, hot ass cubicle, um, put your earplugs in. Right. All right. First of all, your ass don't even supposed to be on the phone in that cubicle. You're supposed to be on a conference call or helping somebody out with their dentures, or if you're a representative, you're supposed to be focusing in on that fucking call. But thank you so much for coming in. But if you tuning in, turn the volume down or turn it up if it's in your ear. But put it behind a picture frame or something so your boss don't walk by and your ass get fired. All right? Mm-hmm. You said just get to the point. Good grief. Hell no. Hello. People coming in telling me what to. Hello. I gotta say what I gotta say before I get started. We're waiting for 10,000 taps. Hello, it's me. I'm out in Cal, whatever she say. Hello, it's me. Why the fuck? The whole song is just say hello. Hello. What? Say goodbye. We ain't dating no more. Can you imagine when you broke up with somebody and the minute they call your ass back, that's all you hear? Hello, it's me. What the fuck? You say, is it me you looking for? Hello? Yes. All right, Susan, how you doing? You said, Sparkle said, oh my God, GV, we did that at the same time. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. Once again, y'all, we at 10,000, right? Actually, we at 11,000. Now, what y'all about to hear is very disturbing. All right, it's the reason why I put these photos over here. We slightly touched on it, but we didn't get into detail, right? Because I want to hear Shelly and Allie say this stuff, not great vibes. All right. We all has asked this question, or we all been speculating about a possible baby, but you never see Allie or Shelly. They actually talk about a baby, or they have a baby with them when they're alive, right? They always talking about saving the children. What about the kids? Ain't nobody being focused on the fucking kids, right? They got y'all so caught up in y'all fucking emotions about to where y'all don't even pay attention to their stories. The only thing that y'all dumbasses hear is the kids. So y'all be sending me dumbass DMs, great vibes. You always talking about them, but you ain't focused on the kids. Well, this live is presented to you, by you, and only for you. Since you want to talk about some fucking kids, let's talk about the kids. Shelly, where are the kids? Watch this, y'all. I'm going somewhere with this. Allie, Tori, Tashina, Outlaw, where are the kids? Let me get this straight. You talk about the kids, but we never see you in the kids. You talk about the kids, but we never seen you go advocate for any children. You talk about the kids, but we never seen you go to an outreach program. We never see you go to an outreach ministry. We never see you do anything with fucking kids. But you talking about what about the kids? And then y'all bring y'all asses online, do a live with Miracle Sims, and tell her that we never ask for money. We never ask for money. Y'all stay in that dirty ass apartment. You drive out of that dirty ass van and you go around. Where is this funding coming from, right? We know you don't have a job. You send Allie to these fucking dance studios and these dance classes. Why? Because Shelly likes to take pictures of kids while Tori is there. But that's a later live, different day, all right? And I'm not assuming anything. Now, some people didn't even know that, ooh, Allie Carter likes to dance. Why? Why is Allie Carter around those kids dancing? Okay, my bad. You said they did ask for money. Watch this right here. They ain't even got a dry bag. I'm finna No. All the assumptions is gone. Let's go ahead and put proof up here right now. Let's go ahead and put. At least I be telling y'all, hey man, y'all donate to the platform. Y'all tap the screen, send your daily heart. One day, Great Vibes want to be a full content creator. That's why I am streaming on YouTube. That's why you see the YouTube chat here, all right? Now, the YouTube chat be getting pissed off at me because the commercials be coming in. Well, God damn it, I be making 3 cents off those commercials. So look at the commercials. Okay, anyway, listen. So they went on Miracle Sims. Thank you, Jewel. So they went on Miracle Sims live and told this tale and say, well, I want to tell them content creators, we don't be on here begging for money. We never ask for money. Oh, do you? Okay. All right. let's get this out the way before we get to what Allie Carter said. And when y'all hear this statement, oh my goodness, this case, these photos you see over here, is going to say case closed. Once again, Great Vibes didn't say nothing. Everything comes out of Allie and Shelly's mouth. That's why they can't kick back on my platform. That's why they can't say, oh, Great Vibes is over there lying, even though they've been watching this page. They can't say I'm lying because everything that I post is what Allie is saying and is what Shelly is saying, not what Great Vibes. I don't do that. No. God is good. Ain't that what them Christians be saying? God is good. But and that's what I don't like about this. I think I gotta update TikTok because sometimes this casting to the TikTok studio be acting a little weird. Let's see will it work this time. There it is. Y'all, what is this? What is this? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Everybody been coming across my platform and saying that Great Vibes, you lied. They don't be asking for, huh? 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 All right. As y'all can clearly say, it's say Allison Carter. Allison Leilani. Short for Allie Carter. Vimo, y'all see her picture right there in the middle. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So anytime y'all see them live and they tell y'all they never ask for money, just be like, oh, okay. You don't, huh? We just caught you in another live. We just caught you in another live. You can screenshot that if you want. You could screenshot that if y'all want, right? Okay. All right. Now, enough of that. Now, let's get to the meat and potatoes. You said they got me blocked. Thank you, Brandon. I like saying that. I want y'all to, you know what? I don't know why my computer lately it's been like stuttering and it's saying that my CPU underclocking detected. Okay, so what I did day before yesterday, I thought I overclocked my GPU. So when I get off this live today, y'all, I'm gonna have to pull. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this computer right here. I'm gonna pull this apart. I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna go into the raw settings and I'm gonna try to overclock this computer. This is why y'all seeing my camera is kind of stuttering sometimes, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix that shit. I noticed yesterday when I replayed the live on YouTube, and like what y'all see now, it's doing a lot of stuttering. It's freezing. I don't like that. Now, so let's go ahead and get to it. Let's X this out. Let's X that out. Let's X this out. All right. Now, I want y'all to look at this video. Now, I want y'all to remember, I need y'all once again because she about to say some shit. Now, tennis, nobody mess with it. I had got this message before. When it comes like overclocking and underclocking, it's some shit that I need to do to go into the settings because y'all got to realize I'm running 5 screens. 5 screens just off that computer. That computer over there for YouTube, I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4 screens. So the YouTube is fine. It's just something over here is overloading. And I need to find out what it is. So I need to Control Alt Delete, go into my system to see what is constantly running, eating up my CPU. Anyway, I do that shit when I get offline. All right, it's going to tell me. All right. Now, I want y'all to listen to this. Okay, I want y'all to listen to this very closely. And no, I am not a computer geek. None of that shit. I learned this. I learned all this shit in the past 2 years off YouTube. YouTube University. All right. Now, I want y'all to listen to this shit. While y'all listening, I want y'all to pay attention to Shelly's face. Right? Let me see if I can do this. I want y'all, boy, I want y'all to pay attention to this woman's face. Right? Because as y'all can clearly see here, we showed this yesterday. As y'all can clearly see the pictures that I have posted, she's holding her belly, right? The only time I know when a woman holds her belly is when she's with child. Then you see Tori all the way over there sitting down, right? Look like a hospital gown or something. It's a gown that she got on, right? It don't have to be a hospital, but it's some type of gown she has on. And look at her stomach, right? Look at her stomach. 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 Okay? On top of that, right? You see the caption that I left in because I could have removed that caption, but I left it there. It clearly states this is what poison can do to you. So she had Shelly to believe that she was poisoned when she was pregnant, allegedly, because I don't want to put out misinformation. That's what she programmed Tori to believe, that she was poisoned while pregnant. Okay, so AJNAIN, you said, why do we care? I just got here. Well, how about this? How about this? You just sit back and relax, and maybe you will learn something today. All right, all right, all right. Now, all the mothers that's watching right now, if you a mother, I'm not talking about you never had any kids. I don't give a damn if your ass work at a daycare. I don't give a damn if you a school teacher. I don't care about that. If you're a mother, yes or no, do she look pregnant in that picture and also the picture all the way over with her on that cell phone? Yes or no? If only mothers answer this. Well, I be damn. Well, I be damn. God damn. Damn, all of y'all said that. Hey, y'all say I'm not a mother, but yes. Hey, y'all, ain't nobody ask your ass. At least she's honest. All right. Now, now, um, okay. All right. Thank you, mothers. Mothers, thank you so much. Now, I want y'all to listen to this video. All right. Now, and while y'all watching this video, pay the fuck attention to Shelly. Remember, over 80% of communication is through body language. Over 80% of human communications is through body language. All right?
That go on power tools. Yes, there are dildos that go on power tools.
Everybody hold on. Don't nobody leave the chat. Just hold on. You know great vibes got to be great vibes. Do not leave the chat. Yup, I think it could be done. All right. Once again, you learn some new shit every fucking day. All right. They said poor microphone. Uh-uh. So just to let y'all know before we continue, um, one thing about me is and you talking about years, right? This is years of collection. I had to buy an extra microphone. Okay, if anybody know, if you're into podcasting or you're trying to start on your own podcast, please get this microphone. Okay, this brand. This is the Shure MV7. This is the one you see me talking through right now, and I always buy you a backup. They run like anywhere between like $250 $300 depending on where you get it from. Some a little bit over 300. Um, but these right here are just awesome. They're good quality and they last for a very long time, right? The quality, I love it, right? So yeah, all right. So yeah, great microphones, great microphones. That fucking button will fuck you up though. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's continue. Yeah, but she said you can use drills for dildos. Hey, you learn something new every day.
That go on power tools. Yes, there are dildos that go on power tools. There's drills. There's brooms. There's um, stuff that looks like a jackhammer. There are things that are, yeah, yeah, um, yeah. Yeah, there are things underground that not just underground too. Like, and those machines sometimes are worth a lot of money. So they're not. Some can be handmade. Um, like there's pimps that take pride in making power tools into sex toys. Um, but yeah,
Boy, first of all, now Great Val's finna go there. First of all, how do she know? How do she know about all this? All right, you just don't wake up one day and just just like, oh shit, I know how they use the toys. All right, they just put them on drills and you just have your way. A little bit of baby oil, sometimes KY, whatever you decide to use. You know, or is she's using what she's saying what she saw Shelly do? See what y'all fail to realize. Um, and listen, I'm watching the comments. Don't nobody want to know what you do inside your personal home. Keep that shit in your medicine cabinet or that first drawer to the left or that first drawer to the right on top. Keep it in there, all right? Hey, some of y'all got it tucked up under your pillow so it can be just access right there, right when you get home. Just boom, right there. I mean, just straight to the point. Anyway, um, um, how do you think she knows about this stuff? Question number two. Question number two. Um, why is this conversation important? Why is she speaking about this? One thing about people when they experience a lot of things, certain stuff will slip out. All right. I want you to keep listening to her, cause Shelly finna get in the camera now, And I want you to see how she about to meme. Shelly's about to just meme mug the hell out of this girl. Okay?
Walmart. Do you guys remember when I think that was in like 2014 or 2015 maybe, where all these Walmarts were shutting down to be revamped? Does everybody remember that?
Plumbing problems. Many of them had plumbing
Many
problems.
had the same exact plumbing problems, but they all, when everybody went back into the Walmart, they were all getting gutted out. It was right before, I think it was right before
There's an agenda
this,
2030.
the previous election. I want to say it was 2015 or 2016.
Yeah, it was been a while. It was around the time when they were talking about Jade Helm 15, and there's
It's what you call a remodel. It's called a remodel. Normally, they send the memo down for corporate, and they have their select stores, which they're going to start first. They'll send that memo down like 3 months prior. That's when you start seeing a lot of items to go on sale, right? 50% off, then 75% off, because these items are about to be discontinued. So they're no longer getting in on the trucks, and they need that section. Maybe it's going to be new product, or it's going to be removed from the store. So that's what you call remodel. You said Great Vibes address uh you said address Jim Sema. What is Jim Sema? Why do you give Allie Carter such a hard time? Oh, you're asking why I'm giving Allie Carter a hard time? Because she gave us a hard time. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, I really don't know what else you want me to say. If she would have never brought it to the internet, we wouldn't be talking about it. They're just like me. If I bring my business to the internet, I would expect y'all to go make a live about it. That's what people do. Don't know what else you want me to say. All right. Okay.
Agenda 2030, and there's one between there. I forget what it is, but the deep state has always been working towards this place where we're at now, where people are locked down, where we lose our freedoms, where we don't have our freedom of speech. They've been working for that for a long time. Had Hillary had she gotten in this last election, you'd be living in a different reality. You've seen how things have already lined up and played out.
Look how aggressive people are over this mask. People want to fight people. People are killing people.
Okay, so as y'all can see, once again, Great Vibes is pulling old videos, right? This right here was around they're talking about the election, right? When Hillary Clinton was running for office, right? And I'm telling y'all, they be forgetting the shit that they're saying now, and the shit that they're fighting against. What they fail to realize is they're fighting against themselves, because all this stuff that they put out, they forgot they said this shit, but it's on the internet now, right? So many people shared this information. So now you're seeing they're calling us liars because we are playing what they are saying. So how are we liars and we not saying I'm not even going to say we. I'm talking about Great Vibes channel on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, X. Great Vibes ain't saying shit. Great Vibes just play videos. But y'all calling me out. Y'all call me out for playing your videos. And you saying that they saying that I'm slandering, I'm lying. What I'm lying about? These are your videos. And I hear play.
People are dragging people out of the store lifeless after they got in knockdown, drag out fights over a mask. Why?
There's more stuff going on. You gotta look deeper.
Why? there's a slogan, "My body, my choice" right now. So how come it's not somebody's choice if they want to be infected or not? When people had the cold, nobody was flipping the hell out about somebody being infected, because if you sneeze,
I want my platform to get banned. Hold on.
nobody was flipping the hell out about somebody being infected, because
Let's just pass that part.
you just sneezed somewhere, even though it was in your hand. There's some part of that virus that they're born.
I don't care. Okay, let's just speed this up to here. We don't want to get banned. All right, this is for educational purposes only. TikTok. God damn.
Like, it have consistency.
All right.
Here we go. There's no consistency. But anyways, Walmart was being built up for FEMA. Still is. There are tunnels everywhere. Why do you think they pop back up with facial recognition cameras?
Now they got tunnels at Walmart. Walmart got tunnels. I got so many people that I know work for Walmart. Now Walmart got, and you gonna have dumbasses gonna believe this shit. You gonna have folks gonna be like, oh my gosh, they got tunnels at Walmart. Y'all, let's use logic here. Itty bitty, how you doing? Let's use logic here. Many times your ass been to Walmart, been around Walmart, over to the tire center, over around the back where the trucks, they do their deliveries. Most of y'all walk throughout Walmart. Y'all know people that work at Walmart, customer service in the back where they used to do layaway, but some other shit they do back there now. All around Walmart. You know people that go to Walmart. You got family that go to Walmart. You got friends that go to Walmart. When have you ever heard anybody got moved through some tunnels at Walmart? Don't worry, I'm going to give y'all 30 seconds. I'll wait. Hey, Christine, good to see you. But once again, you will have people that are so afraid of life, that live in fear, that will believe this shit. They will say, you know what, Allie Carter, you are right. There are tunnels at Walmart, but your ass ain't never seen a tunnel in a day in your fucking life. Well, I heard on CNN, or I read about this and I read about that. I'm talking about you actually doing your own investigation. But you sit in the comfort of your home, your cell phone, and you look at shit. The government's job is to keep your ass living in fear. Social media's job is to keep you living in fear, so you won't have a mind to think on your own. That's why so many people has fell for this mess, because they don't know how to, on that same phone. This phone, y'all, that we have is damn near powerful than some of the computers that you own. But you can't, if you see one site or if somebody say something, you're going to deem that as true. That's why I be telling y'all sometimes, don't believe shit Grave Eyes be saying. I just put out information. It's up to you to do your own research. But because of the first thing that you see on TV, on the internet, on Google, that doesn't deem it as true. So stop being so fucking gullible and lazy. Because she said it's tunnels under Walmart. You said, oh, I knew it. I knew it was tunnels under Walmart. But you never heard nobody that you know, years that you been going to Walmart, anybody being moved around Walmart. Oh, that's why they expanded their kids section. That's why they got so many bikes now. That's why they moved the bikes to the back of Walmart, right? Because remember, the bikes used to be in the front, right, off to the right. Now they moved them to the back over there by electronics with this remodel. And you're going to have some dumbasses say, they moved it to the back for a reason so they can get kids. Who is they? Who is they? Walmart employees? The manager of Walmart? The assistant store manager? One of the managers, the department managers? Who is they? Somebody put in the comment, the elite. So the elites are visiting every Walmart to take kids. I'm not even going to address that comment. I'm not even going to do it. Let's go.
When you walk into Walmart or Target, you literally walk into a camera in every single aisle, down every single, on your cash register, when you are doing self-checkout, if you are in the makeup aisle, if you are in the food aisle. Facial recognition. Why?
Hold on. Well, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, crazy. Because we already know you're mentally ill, okay? So let me tell you why, crazy. All right? Crazy. Most stores now have switched over to facial recognition. Why? It's because if you notice over the past 15 years, Walmart has lost over $8 million a year in theft, shrinkage. You ever heard of that? That bottom dollar matters. So many people go in Walmart, go in there, take shit, and walk out. The employees can't stop them, right? They can't stop them, right? Because now you're putting the employee's life in danger, right? Even unarmed certain security companies, they can't stop them. They could tell you to stop, but they don't supposed to jump in front of the people and actually stop movement of the person. The only people that can do that are the police, right? That's why you have some Walmarts, like in my city, where they have undercover officers working inside the store because they can go hands-on. Now, with that being said, because theft is so high, Kroger's lost a lot of money to where they was forced to shut a lot of their doors. So now you got companies like Dollar General, Family Dollar. I'm trying to tell you companies that I know. Dollar General, Family Dollar, Walmart, of course we know Sam's, Costco's, they have facial recognition. So when you go in there and steal, when you walk out of there with thousands of dollars of product, the only thing the police got to do is look at the camera. They already got the information. If your ass been in there before, right? The software that they use, the police can use that and pull it and find out who the fuck you is and where you stay. So let's see what you about to say why they put facial recognitions inside the stores.
Yeah, the things are so far progressed.
Duh.
You got to look past.
People just don't know what we were getting ready for. But it stopped because someone didn't get into office. So what do you think will happen now when the person that is just like this person gets into office? Why are they re-preparing the Walmarts? Why are they prepping the Walmarts, guys? It's not because they all needed to be revamped all across the world at the same exact time.
Real witch.
That's not
facts.
it.
Real witch.
That's
facts.
not it. Nope, that's not it.
Shut up.
Thinking.
Shut up. Shut up. Real witch on YouTube. Thank you so much for that comment. That's a powerful ass comment. Even if you go on their lives right now that they do on Telegram, they haven't mentioned one thing about what you just posted. But they worried about kids. Thank you for putting that up.
Worse than that. Way worse than that. And your employees there. Why are they so it's a different type of world. If you walk into Target, somebody don't have their mask on, they just like, whatever. You walk into Walmart, and I swear they got WWE fighters in there standing at that door.
They're very militant.
Like, why? It's a different type. If you walk into Stater Brothers, they're like, I don't give a shit, let them die. If you walk into Target, they're like, all right, sir, can you put your mask on? If you walk into Walmart, it's like, ding ding, like, what? Why?
It's a private establishment. They have every right to put signs and mandates. It's their business. If they decide to do that, you have every choice to go in or not to go in. That is private property. I could put a sign on my front door and tell you take your fucking shoes off before you walk in my house. Either you do it, you could come in. You don't bring your ass in here. Your choice.
Why are they so aggressive? What do they know? That's something that you should look into your nearest Walmart about. I feel like people need more information because I feel like they hear me, yes.
Y'all, it's about to get
Nobody's
good.
gonna hear me until you see it for yourself. We're in complete danger and everybody keeps asking, can you just expose what you know? I know a lot, but there's some things that I know that if I tell you there's a reason why there's insurance videos, it will write our death ticket right here. This phone will click off like something out of a creepy horror movie. We know that we're being tracked. We're aware. We know, and so did another terrorist organization that told us that there's a reason why they haven't got to us yet. There's an inbox message that I have that I've screenshotted that somebody told me.
You got a message from a terrorist organization? I know people from the FB fucking I can't even get messed. You mean to tell me terrorist organizations, they are texting you? You see how people fall for this shit? You got people that works for the terrorist organization, whoever this terrorist organization she's speaking of, they know her and they're texting her. You can't make this shit up. If you're an affiliate, yeah, what she said, Sparkle. They don't even know what the fuck they be saying.
Sleepy Joe will come after you. He has Musk and NASA. That was the threat that I got.
Wait, what?
That there's a reason why they haven't got to us yet. There's an inbox message that I have that I've screenshotted that somebody told me, Sleepy Joe will come after you. He has Musk and NASA computer training to make sure that you die soon.
So you and Shelly know people that you just admitted online that y'all know terrorist organizations that gives y'all the head up when your own president is coming after you.
That was the threat that I got. I thought, you know what? Your mother must love you, sir. Your mother must adore you. Is that why she don't like you too? Your whole family must love you. Thanks. But do you think they're kidding? Do you think that I know they're not kidding? I know that there's somebody watching this right now. You think I'm stupid? I know that they're keeping an eye on us. I'm aware. I trained with you. I'm not stupid. How do you think that we've survived this entire time?
You train with the president now? Y'all, when I listened to this, I forgot I heard this part. And it's just, I really want to know who's talking. Is this is this Allie? Is this Leilani? Is this Maddie? Is this who? I don't know who. She's trained with them. She said because she's talking about the training that Sleepy Joe and NASA got. That's what she said, and she said, "I know y'all watching me. Remember, I trained with y'all." That's what she said.
You think I'm not aware of the things that are going on under this camera? I'm aware. I know that people are completely listening to us right now. But they also know that if something happens to us, how people just slit their throats and use their blood as a margarita.
Look at the body. Well, here you go. This is what I've been waiting on. Okay, I told y'all this shit wasn't gonna take long. Let me make this bigger now. I want y'all to pay attention. Look at the body language on both of them, okay? But watch. I want y'all to look at Shelly. See, Allie is finna snitch, dry snitch, and Shelly ain't gonna like it. All right?
It, people chop children's bodies up and eat them like chicken wings. You can.
Y'all see how Shelly is starting to look very uncomfortable? All right? I want y'all, listen, I'm doing this for a reason. That's why this is where my title come from. Okay? Shelly is finna get very, very, very uncomfortable. All right?
Pull a child's body apart. People want to say, oh, abortion this, abortion that. Do you know what it's like to watch a child kick around in a fetus sack? Do you know what that's like? While somebody pokes at it? That's not a big deal. Or somebody's sitting there poking at a fetus sack like it's a baby or like it's a fishy stuck in a bag that you just got from the fish market.
Did y'all see? Are y'all seeing how Shelly looking at Allie? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go back to 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Hold on 1 second. I want y'all to look at this.
That's not a big deal. Or somebody's sitting there poking at a fetus sack like it's a baby or like it's a fishy stuck in a bag that you just got from the fish market.
Damn. Did y'all see how I couldn't catch it in time. You see how she looked at her?
And then they cut the bag open and barely the baby's limbs come off like tender meat.
You see how she looking at Allie, y'all? I'm telling y'all, listen. No, you said what is she talking about? Miss Fairy Tale, listen. We can get something out of this. We can get something out of this, y'all. All right? Watch this. Listen to what she's about to say after this.
How can I say that with a straight face? You want to know how? Because I couldn't budge before.
She said it, not me. Who caught that? Y'all caught that? Put a 1 in the comments if you caught that. Listen, y'all. Because this right here, it's not a laughing matter. All right? Let me get rid of this. I want you to understand why I put these photos in the background. You see her, Tori, Allie Carter, Tori Outlaw is her name. You see her with Shelly's mom. Now, her mom transitioned, that y'all call dying. Her mother transitioned in 2017. Look how Allie is holding her stomach, and look at the weight she has on. Look at that weight. She's holding her stomach. The picture I have all the way over is her sitting down on her cell phone. That's a pregnant belly. She looked like she's about 5 to 6 months pregnant. But when she go live now, they have never mentioned anything about a baby. You can say what you want. Pictures don't lie. Now she's explaining what happens during an abortion or this type of ritual abortion, allegedly. And she just said, ask me, how do I know? And the way Shelly was looking at her like, damn, right? I showed y'all, right? You can't make this shit up. All right, I'm going to rewind it just a little bit for the new people that's come in. So let's go to 8:30. Now, this is what I need y'all to do, man. Y'all bullshitting. I need y'all to tap the screen. When y'all hear a video play or audio like this, just tap the screen. All right? That's all I ask. You can do that, we good. All right? Amy, see, that's the deal. We don't know. Amy on YouTube asking, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no, because a few months ago I showed y'all a photo. I don't know, right? This is 2 different times, and it look like allegedly 2 different pregnancies. This is just allegedly 2 different pregnancies. All right. So we already cleared up yesterday that when they put out the story, when Allie left, when she ran away at 15 and a half, right? When she ran away, and they always tell y'all Allie was gone AWOL, but they never told you Allie came up with a scenario that she was in Russia, right? Shelly said, hey, she was AWOL for a year, and then when she got back, they put her with me, right? Y'all heard the story. We found the photos where the whole time Allie wasn't AWOL. She was with Shelly the whole entire time. Right? Pictures don't lie. Timestamps don't lie. Right? We cleared that up yesterday.
Kick around in a fetus sack. Do you know what that's like? While somebody pokes at it?
Look at Shelly, y'all.
That's not a big deal. Or somebody's sitting there poking at a fetus sack like it's a baby, or like it's a fishy stuck in a bag that you just got from the fish market. And then they cut the bag open and barely the baby's limbs come off like tender meat. How can I say that with a straight face? You want to know how? Because I couldn't budge before. You would be surprised with the shit that I saw.
Now, let's get this clear. Let's get this clear. We don't know if this Tori is speaking. We don't know if Allie is speaking. We don't know if Leilani is speaking. We don't know if Maddie is speaking. We don't know which one of these alters are speaking. If it is an alter that's speaking, we don't know. This right here is what you call critical thinking, right? Let's use a little bit common sense. Great Vibes ain't saying shit. She's saying it. We got 2 different photos, 2 different ages of her being pregnant. Allegedly. We got allegedly a photo of one of her children, right? Allegedly, because the boy looked just like his grandmother. Now, if there is another baby, where is it? What happened to it? Allegedly, y'all, allegedly. Sophia said, why are you tearing her down? Let me pin your comment. Watch this right here, Sophia. Watch this. Everybody has been following this channel. Am I tearing this I'm tearing this young lady down? Yes or no? Sophia, watch the comments. So why are you questioning if you probably just got in? Michelle said, I never heard you say anything negative about her. So what the fuck are you talking about? And that's what y'all do, man. Y'all get in here with y'all fucking emotions, and you speak from your emotions instead of speaking from logic. You hear something about a woman, and guess what? That sisterhood kick in. This is not the live for that. Because sisterhoods destroy relationships, destroy marriages. So how about you just relax and understand what's going. Read the room. Let's go.
There's a reason why people are like, oh, well, what do you want the most? To go to sleep, but I can't. Because nobody knows the truth. And every time I close my eyes, I can hear screams and voices, and not hear voices. Don't go
Don't
taking
go
a clip of
sideways.
that. Don't go. I see how y'all do things. Don't be like, she said it. She crazy. No, I mean the voices of children that were screaming and tortured, and being killed and brutalized and raped.
So I want y'all to understand this right here. Not only is she saying all this stuff, she's admitting that she witnessed all this stuff went down. And I want y'all to understand the severity of what they're witnessing. That she's saying, right? This shit could probably want you. It's probably not even true. Let's understand that. But it's what she's saying on social media. That what she's admitting to. And she done this several times, being a witness to several unalivings, and never reported it to the police. So they have been incriminating themselves over the past 5-6 years on social media. You can't tell me the FBI ain't watching this. Because when they build a case, they want to make sure they have everything that they have before they present it to the judge and have a warrant out for y'all arrest. It's the shit that y'all saying on the internet. And got so many people that's just all in a fucking uproar because they believe most of this shit.
And all I had to do was sit there. Because it was me too. Or it would have been me if I said
No,
anything.
no. You said it. No, don't try to switch it. Nope. You just said it. Nope. We're not finna speed past that. Don't try to switch your story, Tori.
The voices of children that were screaming and tortured and being killed and brutalized and raped. And all I had to do was sit there.
All I had to do was sit there. So why you mad at me for playing this video? I'm sorry. You said that I'm tearing her down. Or she's tearing her own self down. All right? Now she backpedals.
Because it was me too. Or it would have been me if I said anything. Your Planned Parenthoods are involved. All of them. All of them.
If you vote for them, if you stand for them, if you fund them, you're complicit.
You're complicit.
You've given your consent.
You give the right for people to take the aborted pieces of children and put them in a sack like leftover food.
Okay, TikTok. This is for educational purposes only. We do not condone this type of information that's being pushed out. We don't support this type of information that's being pushed out. So TikTok, if you can, please hear what I'm saying with your AI shit. All right. Great vibes. Just play videos and have and spread awareness, right, to scammers and con artists out here in the world, right? And we understand that these two individuals right here are scammers. They have scammed a lot of people out of their money with these horrendous stories that we have proven to be false on this channel. So TikTok, if you heard that, please don't take my page down.
That's the reality of that.
There's a lot we can do
Don't,
to disrupt the demand. We can stop funding the demand. We can stop.
No, Shelly, don't try to change the topic now. No, she said what she said. No, this is what you call deflection now. Now, Shelly, what you doing?
Participating in the demand. We can stop giving our consent to things that damage our soul, that damage children.
You're saying there are people in the background. Yes, it is. You got, I think they have a TV or something on, but her mother is in the back, or I think in the back sleeping. It sounds like she either sleeping or on some type of breathing machine. I don't know.
Stop spending your money on Hollywood and Planned Parenthood and trafficking places that are harming children, and we've got to stop participating in evil.
Yeah.
Look how Tori looking, y'all.
Children. So we're somewhere right now we can't explain. So we can't explain what's going on next door. We just can't. We're safe. That's all we got. So we had to pick wisely. That's what we got. That's just what we got.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Somebody just corrected me. Thank you so much for correcting me, Randy. She said they are in a hotel with dance kids. There's Holly Silver snoring in the background. That's why I love investigators, boy. And we're gonna talk about, just get y'all prepared for tomorrow's live. Thanks to this young lady, we're gonna talk about their recruitment. That's gonna be the title. Allie's Army Recruitment. Be prepared for that. Shelly wasn't having Allie around the dance studio just because she enjoyed the dancing. Oh, y'all, it's bigger. Let's continue.
Comfort women. I posted this in my. There's too much comments. I'm trying to get to the bottom. And off the. That looks funky, huh? Okay, whatever. So comfort women. I posted in my story, were a thing in World War One, Two.
One or two, I don't remember which. A while ago, a long time ago.
Where the military gets basically the permission to have sex with whatever woman will walk the base.
So it was mostly in Japan, China, Korea.
Y'all listen to this.
Send women onto the base, and then the men were able to have sex with them to help keep them focused and have them in a better mindset to fight war. Is the whole purpose of that. That's not stopped.
Hold on.
That's not just something that's done in other countries. That's done here. They let children on the bases.
That's not stopped. That still happens right now. That hasn't stopped at all. Majority of the military is involved. What is that breathing? That's grandma.
You see how they went from women to children? And Tory rebuttal and said the military is involved. Right? She's going to you finna hear her. She's going to say even the military today. For all the men and women that serve in the military, she's going to say the majority of the military is involved right now with dealing with children and having sex with them. Just hold on. Listen, Christy, we know they let the kids live on a basis, right? With their with the mother, right? Or the father. We know this. Well, listen to what the hell. Listen to what she's about to say.
It's a sleaze stack.
You can hear her snoring. Yeah. That's Grandma. I'll pick up everything. Yeah, Grandma knocked out. Grandma getting some good Z's right now. Let her be. Let go and let God, please. At least you know who's the one doing the breathing, okay? So, y'all creeped out. Everybody in the comments like, who's breathing? Yeah. Then, okay, I wanted to talk to you guys about a friend of mine that I just talked to, because yesterday I kind of mentioned it. Was that yesterday? Whatever day that was. I mentioned it.
It's a blur.
It's been a blur. But I couldn't really mention it because I was distracted, and I really want to put this point across just in case I get the chance to talk to someone else. Because honestly, it was the best conversation that I've had. Someone found me. I'm not going to say her name because she's on here. A lot of survivors are on our pages. So there's a lot of stories that we will tell you guys, and these people we still talk to these people. So there was someone who called me and said that they remember me from when we used to strip or dance together in Los Angeles. At first, I'm like, listen, so many people are going to come out of the woodwork. They have been. So I let people talk.
Somebody, this individual, reached out to her. I told y'all these stories get so good. Reached out to her because she remembered when they used to dance and strip in Los Angeles. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this.
And I ask a lot of questions before we even get into it. So I really talked to her for a little bit. You know, she was able to tell me what my specialty was back when I worked in the club. So that's how I know. She was able to tell me a lot. We were like clicked. Okay. After we made sure we got personal, then we got on a really personal level and we talked for a little bit. And, you know, I had asked her if she was upset with me. She kind of went around that for a second. And she did let me know that, yes, she was upset with me. Now, I want you to hear me when I say what I'm about to say, because there's a reason. She was upset with me because I was at the time 13, 14, and at the time she was in her 20s. When I went into the club,
she was 13, 14. She was stripping in Los Angeles. you got some dumbasses that's gonna believe this shit that she said. You got folks believe that. There she go right there in that photo at that age, at home with her mama. Yeah, you see it in the background at the playground. Yeah. Oh, I got another one. Watch this right here. She do look young in that photo. Watch this right here. I got something even gooder. So, remember that photo that I showed you all? Because I got to go dig up the one when she was 14. No, I got the one when she was 13. Okay. The one y'all seen this photo already. Y'all seen it several times. She was 14 or 15 in this photo. Okay. 14 or 15 in this photo with her mother. But as you can see, that she was stripping in LA with her friend. They was out there on the Las Vegas. I mean, not Las Vegas, because she also said she was stripping in Las Vegas. But she was in Los Angeles stripping while she was at home with her mother. They stayed in Riverside, California. She was all the way in Los Angeles stripping. Y'all, that's a new story. That's a whole new story. Okay. Let's see what happened when you was in Los Angeles stripping at 13, 14 years old.
I went into the club with younger kids or kids my age sometimes, or by myself. Um, but a lot of the times in Los Angeles, um, uh,
Yeah.
I dealt with a lot of police officers, not just in Los Angeles, but a lot. Um, she remembers when we used to get to the club and I would basically end up taking regulars and taking people away from the girls that were older than me. Um, I wasn't taking them, but my pimp set me up with them, or I was bitchy. I'm not even gonna lie right now. Like it was just as though I was bitchy. I was evil. Like people, I call myself soft now. Like I was bitchy. Like I was evil as shit. Like break your heels.
I'm not finna do this shit. Put a one in the comments for yes. Put a two in the comments for no. All right. Let's do a poll here. If you believe that she was stripping at the age of 13 and 14 years old in Los Angeles, California, one for yes, two for no. And she was taking other people men's. Melody says she was stripping. She was at the age of 13. She was stripping. Two people said yes. 13 years old in Los Angeles stripping. Three people said yes. Four, and I just showed the photo of her being at home with her mama, but it's okay. Five, you said I'll be surprised. So you mean to tell me they stayed in Riverside, California during that time? Riverside, do you know how far that is from Los Angeles? Okay, let's see if that is true. How did she get there? How did she get back home to her mama the same day without her mother knowing? See, once again, I know what was going on. Everybody that said yes was thinking about this. Hold on. Everybody that said yes was thinking about this. If you was here at the beginning of the live, you know exactly what that is. We're going to pause it for a second. Let's see what my moderator has to say.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Talk to us.
Stop it.
Okay.
Turn that off. Turn it off.
But they said that they believe Allie Carter was in Los Angeles stripping at 13 years old.
How? When she was at home with her mama and there are pictures to prove it. Y'all wake up, please. Pay attention.
I mean, I was just showing them that the drill still works.
Yeah. Well, stop it. Don't get us taken down.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, bye. Drop me.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Okay. Christine said, Allie, I am so with you. I believe everything you say. Christine, congratulations. Congratulations, Christine. If you believe everything that Allie say, matter of fact, I said this yesterday. Everything Allie is saying, hey, we believe it too. We believe everything that Allie Carter says. Everything that Allie, we believe everything Maddie says. We say all her altars, we believe it. Christine, did you know Allie is an altar? That's not her real name. Did you know that? Real quick, y'all. Let me deal with this real quick. Christine, did you know that? Shelly also admitted on what's her name? Miracles Live. So you know that Allie is an altar. But you still believe fake people. People that don't exist. A made up name by Shelly Carter. Allison Leilani Carter. Thank you, Sparkling says. She said her mother had her home in bed every night. That's the age. And even her sister came over here and confirmed it. Her oldest sister. She said, my sister, what the hell is my sister talking about? Y'all remember that. But it's okay. It's okay. You so emotionally invested in it to where you can't see nothing else outside of that. Right? Maybe it's some stuff you've been through. So this is what you call trauma bonding. If somebody else said it, you're going to believe it without fact checking it. Do you? All right. You said y'all believe her? I got bridges for sale. I'm so sick of Coco. I'm sick of Coco.
Do shit that you would never even imagine. You know, as an exotic dancer, do not fall off that stage, and you know what will happen to you if you do. So, I did some things. I really did, and honestly, I hate me. If I was somebody else, I'd hate me too. I'd want to kick my ass too. But I had this conversation with her, and she told me, yes, I was upset with you because I didn't make money. First of all, I was kicked out of the club at a certain time of night. I never understood why there were younger girls that would come into the club, and the club was surrounded with police, and then everybody else would get kicked out.
So the police were coming after their shifts.
The police are catered
after
to,
hours.
and a lot of the clubs.
The proof is right there in y'all face, and y'all don't even see it. Do y'all see how Shelly would set the questions up, and Allie would answer it? But Shelly would give the answers in her question to help program Allie to say this stuff. How many documents have we shown on this live where Allie would say the stuff that Shelly typed up, Allie was said word by word, line by line, that we shown on this platform. I said, y'all know where she got this story from? Boom, there it is right there. That Shelly typed up. And guess what? The paper that they're reading from, watch Allie's eyes. She keep looking straight down. She's reading. She got bullet points.
Everywhere. This is not just in Los Angeles.
Thank you. Severa says King Tut. Y'all remember what she said? She had dealings with King Tut. Listen, it's not funny. It's just don't say shit in the comments and don't expect me to talk about it. That was out of her mouth. But y'all say y'all believe her. Well, tell us what happened between her and King Tut. All right?
But the police and the authorities of the city are catered to. So if there is a strip club.
So notice she just lied on the military. Now she's lying on your local on the police out there, Los Angeles Police Department. Saying that when they get off shift, that Shelly just orchestrated. When they get off shift, they go into the club to deal with underage girls. And y'all believe that shit. I'm not saying it's not happening. I want to get that straight. All right? I can't speak for everybody. But she's speaking on a larger scale. Though nobody, the task force, the FBI, nobody, all these police officers here. But don't nobody know. And she said she was there at 13. All right? Do you live in Los Angeles? Because I do. What living in Los Angeles have to do with anything? If I got damn near 30 pictures in my possession of her being at home with her mother in Riverside, ways away from Los Angeles, and she said, hey, well, when the club, after a certain time, I had to leave. Well, if you had to leave, where you go? Did you go back to a hotel? Did you go live with somebody? You just can't drive from Los Angeles back over to Riverside, California. She was 13. She didn't have a car. So who was taking her? Do you ask yourself these questions? But she was back in Riverside every night so her mother could check on her to make sure she's in the bed. And after she get out of middle school, she go right back over there to that club, back in Los Angeles the next day and do it again. Critical thinking here, people. Critical thinking. What people will believe. So once again, the stories. Kristen, I'm trying to hit this button so I can bring you up. Critical thinking, my people. You say a mama wouldn't know if her kid is gone every night. Ain't no way. I mean, that's why I let the mother speak on here, right? I don't say anything. I say a little something, but I let the video play. And then even after I let these video play, when these video play, even after I let these videos play, y'all still say, well, great vibes. I still believe her. Ish. So why you messing with her? Why leave her alone? No, the fuck I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead, Kristen.
Great vibes.
Okay, who just called me?
Sparkle.
You're good. Go ahead.
I'll go ahead. What you got? Go ahead, Sparkle.
Her mama came with too many receipts. And it's nobody's fault but the people that are coming in that are new, that don't know what was said or what was shown on live TikTok. And it was a live. More than once, her mama has shown proof, plenty of proof, that that child was at home and in the bed and had gone to school every single day. And on the times that they were not in school, they were doing things at home, family functions and whatnot. There's no way. And it is too far. Do your research and open up the damn Google map and tell me that that child at that age could get from Riverside all the way to Los Angeles every night to dance. Let's be for real.
Not happening. It's not happening.
It's 45 minutes a drive from where I live to a major city here where that would be a prevalent thing. I guarantee you that my child at 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 without a car could not get from point A to point B and get back to my house without me knowing. Ask me how I know.
You want to know?
Because I'm a mother. And by God, I know where my children are.
You want to know?
So somebody in the comments said it's 60 miles from Riverside to LA. Watch this to this. So you got hills and a few mountains between Riverside.
In between.
So you talk about another 20, 30 minutes added to that. Right?
And is it hot and desertous?
You said she must roll a bicycle. Roro, you will put that in there because your name is Roro. Go ahead, Kristen.
No, I was just going to tell you to turn the boxes off if it wasn't an open panel because I can't pin the comments.
Oh, okay. After I get done with you all, I will definitely do that. Thank you so much. I got the best moderators in the world. Lena, how you doing? And also, shout out to the moderators on YouTube. Y'all see, listen, TikTok just ghetto. YouTube, I don't have to worry about them.
Hey, don't talk about us over here.
Okay.
Quit. Shout out to YouTube.
I'm just saying,
Y'all,
them moderators over there, them moderators got YouTube on lock.
We're going to get it over here. Don't worry. It's just a little, never mind.
Just get over there. Okay. Hey, Elena, how you doing? Welcome to the live.
Hey.
What you got so far on everything that you heard and about what she said about the baby, all right, possible, and also her stripping at the age of 13 and 14 in Los Angeles, California, because remember, she said she was 14 stripping in Las Vegas too.
Well, I mean, all I got to say is, people come in here and they ask all these questions. And if you've been here for 6, 8 months, just go back on YouTube, watch that shit in forward speed, or fast speed. And you'll see her tell on herself. And then you'll come back and be like, oh, yeah, we need to get her help. Damn, this is deep. But y'all just like trauma bonding. Just like, come on, grow up. Let's go. Let's get this girl help. And no, she was not stripping. That's hilarious. I just feel so bad because, Shelly just sitting back there like, yep, look what I programmed. Like she's a freaking computer, and she's just pushing all the little buttons. She looks messed up really bad today in this video. And just to know that the hurt that Miss Outlaw has to go through to see her daughter like this, it is just disgusting. And a lot of people in the comments don't understand that. And I'm not a mom, but I'm an aunt of 10 kids. So yeah, I get it a little bit. You know where your kids are. My brothers, the sisters, they know where their kids are. These days you could track them on the phone. Back then she couldn't. She had 6 kids. She did everything she could for those kids. And man, we need to get her a pro bono lawyer. That's all I got to say, I think, for today. But yeah, she's a straight up liar is what I meant to say. And he's back.
Elena, no, you good. Elena, thank you so much. Christine, do me a favor and bring the next 2 guests that's in the box right now. Bring them in because you got Ray Gaddy, which is next, then P. Williams. So appreciate it, Christine.
Gotcha.
All right, who's next?
I think it's Ray. Ray Gaddy. In the bottom box, Ray.
Ray. We ain't as loud as GV. He'll call your name out real loud.
Yeah.
There you go. Call out Ray.
Ray Gaddy. Ray Charles.
GB, no. GB, no. Okay, so let's go to the next box. It's Leah. Leah, I think you're next, and then P. Williams.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna just say this real quick. So yeah, I've been following her for like a couple years now, and I do think she is full of it. For one, she talked about how the basketball games were all like make believe or something. She said like, well, she said something crazy about like the basketball games, like it's not them shooting, like somebody's making the shots for them or something crazy along the lines of that. And after that, I was like, yeah, she's full of it, because I've been to basketball games. I'm pretty sure everybody has, and you can tell that they're actually shooting the ball.
So you mean to tell me she said it's AI out there on the court in real time while y'all got tickets to the game, watching all these hot ass, sweat ass players
Yes.
run up and down this court
Yes,
with this
she said that.
basketball drip. Steph Curry got
Yes.
real time AI shooting the fucking ball for him. You mean to tell me AI, Ja Morant, is doing these fucking dunks in real
That's what she
time,
said.
but that ain't him? You mean to tell me Klay
Oh, she don't
Thompson,
mean every game.
Klay
Oh, okay.
Thompson
was
is
in
up
that
there,
documentary.
a fucking robot,
Great
up there
vibes.
shooting the fucking ball. You cannot tell me Kyrie Irving is out there with AI
GB.
technology
GB.
shooting the
Said
fucking
that.
ball. You can't make
GB.
this shit up.
GB.
You mean to tell me
Oh my
that
God.
Michael Jordan out there with AI shooting the fuck? No,
He's scratching.
no.
Great vibe.
That's what she said in her
I
documentary.
want to know about
There's
Vince
a documentary.
Carter. Vince
Yes,
Carter.
she had a
Where?
documentary.
No,
Documentary.
Vince Carter.
Send me the link.
Vince Carter
She
was
just
in the
put out
slam
part
dunk.
two.
No,
He just
no,
accepted
no,
my IG. That's
no.
great.
You got the
TV.
Oklahoma City
Great
He's
Thunder.
scratching out, bro.
Your ass got the Memphis Grizzlies. Your ass got the Cleveland
Don't
Cavaliers.
get upset.
You got the
Y'all, I
Miami
can't stop
Heat.
him. He ain't
Your
listening.
ass
I didn't
got
mean to
the
get him
Boston
started.
Celtics. Your ass got all of these teams.
Hello, everybody.
The
Right
Dallas
vibes.
Mavericks. I can't. And AI.
GG.
AI
That's what she
is out
said.
there on
That
the
is
court.
what she said.
And this shit. And no.
GB.
Crash
Hey,
out.
GB.
Yeah, I'm so lost right now. Like, I mean,
Yes.
so what do we not believing what she's saying? We got
No,
proof,
we
like,
we don't believe her. She's lying. It's been
No.
proven.
okay.
So many
So,
receipts.
so please help me, okay? Because
Okay. Which part?
why are we thinking that?
Okay. Great vibes. You want to do this?
So everybody mute up.
Somebody please catch me up to speed.
Baby,
I'm gonna let him
please.
catch you up.
Baby,
I'm gonna let him
please.
catch you up.
I was gonna mention
baby,
YouTube.
please. Stephanie said, "Listen, Great Vibes, please. I'm distraught over here. Stephanie over there is crashing out.
Right, because
Stephanie saying,
I've
fuck
been
this
believing,
shit.
I've been listening to her for
Stephanie
years,
over
y'all.
there. Every time Allie go live, Stephanie is looking at her phone like this right here, y'all.
No, I have not.
You a lie. You a damn
That
lie.
is not so.
Yeah. You,
Now
y'all,
listen.
Stephanie be having that shit on her TV playing, and she be looking at the TV
That's
like
a
this.
lie.
That's me.
So not true.
Okay.
Hey,
I did just so happen to listen to her just the other day, right? Like, and I hadn't been listening to her for a while. Although I've been following her for years, but I just saw her for the first time in maybe a year the other day, right? So I see where she put up documents and things like that, and she was talking and about some kind of event that's coming up where she's gonna share a lot of information.
You wanna
So
know
now
why?
I see this going on, and I'm like, I'm clutching pearls right now.
Okay, so listen, everybody mute up.
Oh, I
need
didn't know it was
everybody
muted.
mute up but Stephanie. I need everybody to mute up but Stephanie. All right?
Oh my goodness.
Everybody mute up but Stephanie. All right? Just let
Okay.
you, Stephanie, are you ready? All right? I'm gonna ask you a few
I'm ready.
questions. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Okay?
Okay.
How old was? Okay, do you know her real name?
I can't think of it right now, but I do recall seeing something on those documents.
Yes, Tori Outlaw.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's her real name. All right. Now, Question number one: do you think anything happened to her at 3 months that she explained to you all?
At 3 months of age,
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that she can remember at 3 months of age.
Okay. All right. Cool. What about 4 years of age?
Possibly.
What did she say happened to her at 4 years?
Okay, so now listen, you can't quote me for quote. Like I'm
It's
just,
all right.
you
Just,
know,
just,
cause
just, just overall, just explain it the best way you can.
okay, so a lot of abuse is especially like with her mom,
Mm-hmm.
the boyfriend, he was a officer,
Yeah.
things like that.
She also said when she was 4 years old, she was with a daycare. She was at a daycare,
Oh
and
yes.
you remember that story.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Uh-huh.
so 4 years, which at 4 years old, she was very busy, right, dealing with police officers, with co-hangers. You heard that story. With the daycare, things like that. Also, she had another incident where she was in court with her mother, and the mama took her in the court bathroom and opened up her legs, looked for something, and then beat her ass. These was her words, right? These were her words at 4. What happened to her? Because I really want to know this. What happened to her at the age of 12?
Okay, so to my remembrance, something about she eventually, I believe, went into the system somewhere around there,
Okay, and
and
why did
she went from a lot of different homes.
at 12?
No, somewhere around in there, I believe.
Okay. Um, um, what about? So you just heard what happened to her when she said she was in a strip club and she worked at the
No,
strip
I
club.
didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't hear that part.
yeah, that's this video right here where she was stripping with a friend at the age of 13 and 14 at a club in Los Angeles, California. It's also another video where she said she was in Los Angeles. I mean, not Los Angeles, Las Vegas, at a strip club, stripping and also working on the Las Vegas Strip at the age of 14. Also, at the age of 14, she said she was with two presidents. Remember her saying that?
The white
I
hat.
don't.
The white
I
hat.
don't know.
Sleepy Joe and the other one, the black guy with his wife.
Okay.
She said she was with those two at the age of 14. I'm just kind of throwing some stuff out there. Then at 15, that's when she said she was being trafficked. You heard about her being trafficked to Russia, right? She being sold to Russia.
Right.
At 15.
Well,
That was
well,
at 15.
what I just read something or heard her, in her stories, they was trying to send her there, but she ran away.
So that was the second time.
Oh, okay.
So the first time she was sent to Russia on a weekend to have the girlfriend experience, and then she got back to Riverside, California, and when her pimp tried to send her back to Russia, that's when she ran, and she ran to a park. She had fiery red hair. She was sitting on a swing set, and she called up her grandmother, and her grandmother came up there to get her, which stopped the Russian order. That's what she said at 15 years old. And then also at the age of 15, during all this time, while all this was going on, that's when she said that she was dealing with Diddy. She was at the Diddy parties. Um, but let's back up a little bit. Um, Before that, she mentioned. Do you remember the story about her being dealing with the baby farms?
I remember something about not her in particular, but that she saw, some things as far as babies were concerned.
Yeah, it was baby farms, right? Um, she admitted that she was there, and she saw
Uh-huh.
stuff, right? Um, what about the story where when she was in, and I forgot this one, and everybody should know this one that followed her. You heard her speak about the containers, her being shipped in a container to Russia,
Yes, I recall that one.
and she witnessed now this was at the age of 15. She witnessed a unaliving inside that container. Right? You remember hearing that?
I remember her stating or saying something about there were unalive bodies there, but not that she witnessed it.
Yeah, her name was Bailey. Bailey kept crying, and they took Bailey out of the container and they unalived her.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also during this time, that's when she went to Mexico, and she was in the back of a truck, and she saw these colorful houses, and one of
You were darling.
Elena been in the bathtub this whole
Oh, hell, my
time.
bad. The mic came off. I'm draining the tub.
Why you in the tub on the phone, Elena?
That sounded like something else.
I feel wonderful. I'm going to get out now. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
Mute your phone.
I ain't never.
Y'all, I always mute up. I don't know how that happened. The water got on the phone. What do you want me to do? Go on, y'all. I'm done.
Okay, Elena.
listen, y'all, Elena heard when Allie was talking about when Allie was talking about how they used the drill and toys, so she had to clean herself up. So notice I'm saying that the ages, right? 15, 14, 13. Okay. Um, when she was in Mexico, she witnessed another. She witnessed some. She was with some kids, and She witnessed a kid that had AIDS, and so her pimp and the people that she was with found some parents that had AIDS also too, and they gave the child to the parents with AIDS because they knew that they was always going to be unalive together. So all this is going on between the ages of 14 and 15. What about the story where when she was when she was in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the age of 14? Did you hear that story?
I didn't.
Okay, so at 14, she was great. Um, but this was before she went. Did you hear the story about her and Tupac?
It's supposed to be her dad, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to be her father. Yeah. Did you hear the story when she was over his house at 14?
No.
Yeah, she was over his house because somebody wasn't watching little Tori. And she said she witnessed some unalivings that they had to take care of Tupac and his entourage. She witnessed an unaliving at his house.
Hey, don't forget the family that she married.
I
That she
got
witnessed
you.
the sister
Oh,
too.
thank you so much for that. I'm just kind of just going through some stuff, right? And see,
Mark.
and let me know if you see a pattern here, okay? Uh, so at the age of 15, when she came back from Russia, and
Elena, mute. You're sneezing.
when she came back from Russia, um, she got back with the boy. No, after they came from Mexico, she didn't want to be shipped on another order. So the pimp that was in charge of her order, she married him. He proposed to her on a boat in California, and she married him. Do you remember that story?
No, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, she got married at 15. All right. And then after 15, between 15 and 16, she ran away. You heard that story, right? She ran away. Okay. Then when she came back, that's when she came back with Shelly.
Right.
All right. Now she's somewhere between 16 and a half, finna be 17 years old. So she was going from group home to group home to group home. When she turned 17, she ran into this family where the son she met at one of the schools that she was going to, but he wasn't going to the school. He was just kind of hanging around campus. And they started talking, and he asked her to come over to his house. When he came over to his house, they started dating, and they took a bath together, a shower together, and some things happened. So when he was out of the picture, after she got out the shower, she went and laid down in his bed, and she was full of a substance, and which made her go to sleep. She woke up. The boys that the guy that she was dating, his mother was licking her cootie cat when she woke up. Her face was between her legs. She
Wow.
Yeah, she woke up. She saw that. She ran out. She told him. He's explained to her, "Hey, we just lost our sister, so she's grieving, and that's her way of grieving."
What?
So I'm not saying anything that she said. I'm trying to keep a straight face. So after that, they decided to get married, her and the son. So Tori, Allie, and the son got married. Now this is her second marriage. They got married, and they saw everything was so good to where the father said, "Okay, all of us is going to get married to you." So she married the whole family.
What?
She married the father, she married the mother, she married and the son. Then after she married the family, they adopted her at 17. I got many more stories, but do you see a pattern here?
It's a lot of shit that happened between them ages.
So now you got to ask yourself the question: did this stuff really happen?
I'm stuck because like I hear this right,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess my question would be like, have we found evidence to prove that she may be lying,
Yes,
or
ma'am.
are we just
Yes, ma'am.
okay?
One thing about is this your first time here?
It is.
Okay. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. One thing we do over here. I got one of my moderators in the box. Well, right here. This is one of my moderators. One thing I don't do on this platform is I'm quick to tell a lie. If I say some shit, I get people laughing. Then I would tell y'all, "Hey, y'all, I am lying." That was
Who is playing the Ferris wheel? What is happening?
Thank you. I would thank you, Nikita. I would tell you all, "Hey, I'm lying. It was just for jokes and giggles." Okay. But when it comes to a sensitive topic like what we've been dealing with here for the last 3 to 4 months continuously, um, before I bring something to the platform, I will make sure that I have proof to say, "Hey, this individual is lying." All right. The majority of the times is Allie. She would say one thing one day, then on another video, maybe years before, she would say something completely different. So we would play those videos side by side, and people would see, wait a minute, something fishy about that. Then depending on the severity of that video and the clicks on that video, that's when I will go live about that particular video, and we will break it down here, but we will bring proof. If she says she was doing this right here at this age, we will show proof that this wasn't happening. Right? So that's why I created the YouTube channel that you see the chat right here. This is YouTube. All the information is over there on the YouTube channel. All right. Every live that I do is recorded. So you want to go back and review, go over to my YouTube, which is Great Vibes on 10. Same handle. Go over there and check it out. And one more thing. A lot of people, believe it or not, a lot of people that follows probably within the last 3 months, I could say about 200 to 300 people that has been following the channel now. They used to be supporters of Allie, and they used to stand behind her 100% until they came and found my channel, and they said, "Great vibes, damn, and wow."
So are we thinking like nothing ever happened, or maybe she's fabricating some of the stories?
So when overall is, I've had her mother on here quite a few times, her biological mother on here quite a few
What?
times. And so her mother sent me a lot of documents, right? You're talking about birth records, you're talking about photos, you're talking about shot records, right? That she was in none of these places, right? She was with me, right? She was with me. Some things I'm gonna show, certain things I'm gonna show on social media, certain things I'm not because that's private information, right? But
Right.
I'm looking that she's with her mother. When she say that she was somewhere else doing this right here, I'm looking at this photo and this record to prove that she was not at this place. Now, uh, when it comes to what was going on in her home, number one is that's none of my business. That's none of our business. All right. What goes on in my
Right.
home is none of you all's business. Right. But if you decide to come to social media with some stuff and you post it, we're going to speak about it, no matter what it is. Like I expect, if I put some stuff out, I expect you all to talk about it, right? Do a live about it. I don't care. I put it out. So it's just the stuff that she's putting out. It just didn't add up. You know what I mean? So
Right.
overall, is you just got this woman right here, this Shelly. We know that she's not the savior. We know that she wasn't there to uh, take this young lady under her arms and say, "Hey, I'm here to save you from all this evil." Right? That young lady has been spying on Allie, that you know her as. She's been spying on her since the age of 13. She's come up
Who
to
are
her
we
middle.
talking about?
Shelly,
Shelly?
yes. Shelly been spying on this young lady, but also it wasn't just her; it was her and her sister. She actually got to her sister first, and then Allie followed suit. Her sister was able to get away, but Allie stayed. Shelly used to come up to her middle school, try to recruit her and other little young girls. Um, and then on top of that, Shelly used to be her counselor. CPS and the judge had to fire her from her school, and also they put out a court order for Shelly to stay away from Allie, because even the court saw Shelly as being a pedo, because she was having a personal relationship with Allie. So the courts told her to stay away from Allie at the age of 15. So Shelly, when Allie came up missing, ran away. She ran away with Shelly. That's why they've been on a run ever since. You always see them driving in a van or moving, and they say they are running from their lease. No, they are running from the system. They are running from the law. They are running from her biological parents, because her mama been out looking for her, and also when you have a court order to tell you stay away from a minor child, that's another green light to kind of just be on the run, so nobody can find her. So she programmed Allie to where everybody that's around her, anybody try to get in contact with her, which is her parents, friends, any of that stuff, they are evil people. And she had time enough to program this young lady to think and move like that since the age of 13, because Shelly have a degree in psychology. So she used that degree to manipulate Allie. That's why Allie talks about her mother the way she do. She's evil, she's dirty, she's abusive, all this stuff, because Shelly programmed her to move like that.
Mind blowing, ain't it? It's mind blowing when you find out the truth. I was a
It
follower of Allie
is.
too.
I'm like I'm really.
I followed Allie too. A lot of us did. I promise you. For 5 years, I followed her, and oof, mind blowing.
Wow. I'm just so
And
speechless right now.
and I haven't even scratched the surface yet. We covered so much
What?
material. Like, let me now it's time to be a little funny. When she said she went to Russia, did she ever tell y'all how she got to Russia?
On a B-52?
I was asking that with Stephanie. Did you know
Oh,
how she
No,
got back and forth to Russia?
I'm
see,
sorry. I'm
I didn't.
sorry.
I the story that I heard was that she was being shipped there, but she never did. So I didn't hear the one of where she actually went.
Yeah, she said she went, and we played it on the live, right? Because remember, everything that I say is what they say, right? She said she went to
Mm-hmm.
Russia on a B-2 stealth bomber that's ordered by the President of the United States of America.
Mm-hmm.
I got the video on it's on this page and also on YouTube. I broke it down.
Wow.
All right.
I'm definitely gonna be doing some searching today, because I mean,
Everybody believe in it now?
I've shed tears and the whole nine behind this.
Well, listen, don't feel bad, because I used to believe it. So don't feel bad. All right. So the deal is one thing. I hope this is
We all
teaching
used
us.
to.
Yeah. I hope this is teaching us
And
to
she
where.
she
Hold
is
on.
in danger, but just
Wait,
not of what she said.
I want this to be a lesson.
Because
Because
I was looking at.
hold on, Stephanie. I want this to be a lesson to all of us, including myself. When people put shit on social media, that doesn't mean it's true. You got to look out for people that's in it for uh that actually really have a story, or that's actually a victim, and they just trying to, you know, spread awareness and let people know the do's and don'ts, right? What to look out for. And then you also have people that's on social media, what we call scammers. They in it for the money, right? To put out a story so people can donate, right? You don't have to directly ask for money, but when people, when you constantly include what about the children, what about the children, people, especially women, their hearts is automatically going to attach to that slogan, the children, the children, the children. So by Shelly has a degree in psychology, she know exactly what to do and what to say to program people that follows them to say, hey, I need y'all to sponsor me because number one is I show videos where Shelly had this woman right here under the influence of all types of narcs. I also showed videos to where Shelly had this woman right here under the influence of hypnosis, or had her up under hypnosis, to where she's able to program this young lady. Do I need to keep going?
What do you think her motive is?
So I got a video on my YT channel to where she stole a lot of this, her movement, how she moved with this young lady. What is the name of that live? Kristen, do you remember the name of that live that I did when I showed y'all that documentary? With the eyes. Who were Elena, do you remember the documentary with it got I put the two eyes in it? Akita, do y'all remember what was the name
Satan
of that?
one?
Yeah, I forgot what was the name of it.
Search for Satan?
Yeah, Search for Satan.
That
That's it. Thank you.
Look at my
But
memory.
but wait, GV labeled it. Is she a part of their program or something?
Is she part of their program?
That was your label, yeah.
Their program. That's right. Is she part of their program? Their programming. Go back and look at that. It's about 2 hours long, and that right there is going
Or
to
praying.
it's going to help you get into.
Sound like I might need to pray and do a seance before I do that.
I saged afterwards. No joke.
That's true.
You're going to have to sage your fucking house when you get done listening to that, because you're going to see
Wow.
when you watch that, you're going to see the behavior of Shelly and also Allie. A lot of word choices that they use, you're going to see.
Is she
that.
part of the plan?
Is she part of the plan? Thank you.
You're
Go
welcome.
back and watch that, because this right here, we're speaking on surface, but this is some. I'm hearing some noises. I'm hearing some noises. Somebody. This is very dark, like demonic dark. You see what I'm saying? So, when I get done with these lives, when I get away, like I have to re-clean myself spiritually so I can reset myself, because I know and other people knows what I'm talking about when I do these lives. We just kind of just trying to let people see that this young lady is lying, but we know that the spiritual side behind this is all about when you hear them talk about MK Ultra programming, right? But you don't hear people on that you talk to every day, your family, your friends, co-workers. You never heard them talk about no fucking MK Ultra programming, right? But you got people that believe, hey, it is going on and all this stuff. Shelly taught herself about MK programming, so she used the MK programming, the techniques on Tori, on Allie. So when she talk about different altars and how different things like the mind control and all, Shelly drew out a fucking blueprint. So when she explained to y'all how it go down, that's the shit that she came up with. That's how she was able to capture Allie Carter, with Tori to turn her into Allie Carter.
The what?
No, the shit is deep. It's deep. But y'all, Kristen, you go ahead and orchestrate it. Damn her signal. Kristen, when you get a chance, your signal. So we'll wait till you get to a better reception area. So Akita, you and Stephanie can converse quickly, and then we're going to go to Sparkle. But go ahead, Akita. And Akita and Stephanie, y'all got the floor. So Akita, can you hear me? Because you had a bunch of noise in the background, young lady. How you doing?
That was the chillins. They're still making little noises. Actually, my question is for you, GB. Okay, are you at your computer?
Yes, I need to hit my vape though, because my mind is spinning.
7 of them.
No,
Go ahead.
okay, because my question is for you.
Go ahead.
All right. Do you have like a log of where you keep the videos?
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Can you please find that video with the No Bad Days shirt? She's wearing black. She has a No Bad Days shirt. She's back against the wall. She starts crying and saying, "My baby, to my baby, I'm sorry." And then some man in the background says they want to lynch LaRonda. What video is that?
Whoa.
Not yet. Not yet.
No, you showed it already.
Yeah. Today.
No, but like
Yeah.
it's one of your past videos, but I'm trying to find the actual video.
Well,
It says a baby involved.
hold on. Listen. We don't want to I don't want to trigger Miss Allen with that one. Not yet.
Okay.
Not
Okay, well, the thing is, she also said, isn't that where she says the thing about King Tut?
Yes. Same video.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want it, because I want that clip of her talking about King Tut.
Okay, I got it.
Jeannie.
I got to go into the archives and find it. But before I
Damn
do
it.
that, I want you to talk to Stephanie.
Okay.
You know what you've learned so far when it comes to when you came to this platform. What did you learn so far when it comes to Allie Carter?
I learned that 100% LaRonda is her mother because Tori has even reacted to LaRonda several times. They've said her name. They posted her Facebook profile, so that's definitely her mother. That's not a question. So when this woman comes up here and talks, that's her mother. These are her real pictures. Tori's not denying it. Shoot, Shelly ain't even denying it. And the little nasty people around Tori aren't denying it because they actually started threatening LaRonda, and calling her La Grinch and La Grouch and La Crotch and stuff like this. Her mother. So when they're doing that, it's weird because it's like when they're doing that and they're making fun of her and mocking and teasing and taunting and threatening her, they're actually confirming that is her mother, which means that they're also confirming that those pictures are true, which means that she wasn't going through everything that she was going through. Like, if LaRonda is the mother and you're confirming that by making fun of her and taunting her, then you're also confirming that the pictures LaRonda is showing are true. And her sisters have spoken out. Keisha spoken out. Camilla has spoken out. This is their sister. They don't want to be dealing with this shit, but they have to because Tori has put this all out all over the internet. That's the disgusting thing about it, is that it's been like, it's been rode hard. It's been saturating the entire topic of child, trafficking. But yeah, 100% LaRonda's her mother. She showed all the pictures. They're actually, going around posting LaRonda's name and stuff. So they know that's her mother. So anybody that's, supporting Allie and saying, oh, well, no, she was here, she was there. No, her mama already said she was with me till 15. So there's nothing, period. After anything she said about those days is a lie. Everything. If you need to see it, I can show you like screenshots of where they talk about LaRonda by name and start taunting.
Is this like on her page or something?
It's been on Twitter, on YouTube, on Telegram, on TikTok, Instagram. They've completely acknowledged her mother and she's acknowledged them. That's mommy.
I wonder, so how true, how she always says that, she has these receipts and when she says the word to drop them and blah, blah, blah. I just wonder how much of that is really true.
I got it. All right, Stephanie. Actually, our name is spelled almost the same, Stephanie. My name is Stephen. Okay, STEPH.
Oh, awesome.
All right, cool. They were like, when people call my name, they were like, Stephanie. I'm like, God damn it, it's Stephen. Shit. So when they talk about insurance and receipts, all right. Now remember, Shelly used to be a caseworker. Right? She admitted that, right? And she also said that she got CPS reports that they're about to release with these affidavits, right?
I seen some of those. I guess.
Okay.
Right. I didn't understand it, but I saw them.
I got you. Okay. All right. I got a little background in that part. With those CPS reports, All those CPS reports, about 98% of them came from Shelly. Shelly
Wow.
was writing up the CPS reports and was trying to send them in so she can get closer to Tori. She came obsessed of Tori because she's a child.
She had
pedo.
to, because it
So-
sounded like she probably even lost her job.
No, she did lose her. Yeah, she lost her job. She got fired. Right.
Wow.
So she was sending in all the reports to where where she was in court with her. The reason why LaRonda, her mother, her biological mother, was going to court is because Shelly was sending all the reports in, making false allegations against her mother, so she can force Tori into the system to where she can grab hold to her. Right. So Shelly was doing it so much to where the courts had to kick her out of court. They had to kick her out. All right. So all the reports that she talked about, it was from her. And then the affidavits, you can go to affidavits.com. You go on the internet and print up an affidavit and fill in the blank. Right? They never turned them in. That's why you never see them with police reports. That's why you never see them with any real evidence, right? Case numbers. No, ma'am. They just Shelly would write up the shit, type the shit up, and say, look at what we got.
Wow. So basically, it sounds like they're running from the law.
They need
Shelly face charges if they are caught.
These are federal charges when they are caught.
Wow. With Tori too?
Yes, ma'am. Cause Tori, she admitted to it's almost like her, cause they can. So what Shelly, cause okay. So let's paint a picture here. So they dropped the video where she said all these, and like Allie is not her real name. Allie is an alter, just like several other alters. They dropped the video talking about that. So if Shelly remember, she a psychiatrist, right? So she studied psychology. So if when shit hits the fan, she could clearly say that, hey, that wasn't Allie talking, that was one of her alters speaking. So she can't get in trouble. Allie, her government name, can't get in trouble. You can't lock her up. She clearly have a mental condition.
Definitely.
You see what I'm saying? So she go try to use
definitely.
that. So it's a game that they're playing. And Shelly
Is that one of them in the comments? Y'all been watching me for the last 6 months and watching it without me knowing. Is that one of them?
I don't
John
know.
Harris.
I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Right? You got people coming here and say some of the dumbest shit. I don't pay shit like that no attention. Okay.
Wow.
You know, overall is what I'm saying is these two are scammers. Okay, and one of them is a pedo. With Shelly, you know, you hear how she talk about the Alley's Angels.
Yes.
Do you know several of those members got charged with child pedo and sex trafficking?
What?
Yeah.
Yep. And by the way, it's been like 9 months, so catch up.
What?
That's why I tell people, do your research.
Wow.
Me too. That's been my whole thing all this time. Is I don't understand why people are just so willing to take things at face value. Like, you know, I think when I grew up, I was told to stop, do your research first and listen. Like, just shut up, just be quiet and listen. At the end of everything, if you have questions or if there's something that you don't understand, by all means, question it. And that's what you should do. But don't do it from the start because it makes you look like an idiot. You're uneducated.
Well, for me, Sparkle, I didn't believe it in the beginning, to be quite
Oh, girl, I know.
I didn't believe it in the beginning, but I mean, it started becoming believable to me when, I was seeing some things like, for instance, they were outside and it was a guy that came across the fence and they had it on video and they was asking him, like, what do you want? Like, what is your business here? And he didn't have an answer for it. So I'm like, wow. Then the police came, and the police made a comment and was like, I know you. You're that alley person. And I mean, she had this on video. So I'm like, well, maybe there is some truth to this.
Well, I mean, she's been out on social media for that long, so yeah, people
I
see
got you.
it. I
I
wonder
got you.
where Anonymous is, by the way.
I got you.
Can you hear me?
I got you. Yeah, I got you, Elena. I got you. Let's clean that
Okay,
up.
I got my
So I did a
Bluetooth. Sorry, my bad.
You okay? I did a whole live about that, where they was staying like out in the desert somewhere, right? Had the fence, had their dog and their pig out there in the front of the house, right? And this insurance guy went over there to sell insurance, right? He was walking the neighborhood to sell insurance. So to get to the front door, yes, he hopped the gate to get to the front door to knock on it, right? Well, if you look at the houses in the area, because I Google Maps the area, all of the houses that was in that area on that street had a wood fence in front of the to block off the property, right? Of course, when you jump that, yes, that is trespassing, right? And that's a civil matter, not a criminal matter. It only turns criminal when the person tell you to get off my property. When they say, "Hey, get off my property," and you stay on the property, now it becomes criminal, right? But before that, it's just civil, right? That's why most arrests are not being. It's not made. That's why I tell people educate yourself on the law before you say what should have happened, right? So everything that the officer was saying was by the book, right? And I even brought the ordinances and the statute up on the screen, and people were still in their feelings about what the fucking statute says, right? But once again, people are going to be people because people are emotional about this. So the guy turned himself in and said, yeah, he admitted to jumping their fence, right? He turned himself in. So when the officer came, he said, yes, I know you, right? I know you because even the insurance guy said that the girl was giving me mouth, which she have every right to. She was cussing him out, which she has every right to. That's why he said, hey, I know you, right? So, but what they didn't show is the sergeant got on the scene. See, this is the shit that y'all didn't see. Sergeant got on the scene, right? Looked at the video, because there was video footage, what the officer said and everything, and the shit was dismissed. Like, okay, my officer told you that if you want to deal with this is a civil matter. We can do a report, but that's all I can do because he didn't break a law. So you could take him to court, but when he jumped the fence, he didn't damage anything. He didn't force entry inside the home or none of that stuff. He jumped the fence. Wasn't nobody home. Y'all said, hey, why you doing all this right here? And he left. You see what I'm saying?
I saw that video.
That's why he said, hey, this is a civil matter. Now, with that being said, because that's a lot. I remember doing that live. She went out, and I showed people her behavior, right? Where she was hollering all in the neighborhood. I'm talking about going crazy. But along as with other times she had interactions with police officers, and her and Shelly just very, very, very have no regards to the law enforcement. They will strictly cuss the police out like it's nothing. They cuss them out, even on traffic stops, right? And they will tell you all that the police is pulling them over because of the brotherhood. But I clearly slowed the video down, and the officers tell them, hey, this is why I pulled you over, right? Police just don't pull people over just to be pulling them over. He clearly stated in the video, this is why I pulled y'all over, but they don't say that. They just say they are being harassed by the brotherhood police. Right?
Right.
Right? It's all a mind game. Okay? So that's why I tell people, man, go back and watch the videos and listen, because they tell on themselves. They tell on themselves.
Wow.
It's a lot.
I appreciate Stephanie coming up here and asking all these questions, because a lot of the people in the comments have the same questions. So thank you.
Yeah, I mean, any questions y'all have, feel free to come up and ask, because we cover a lot of material. So I feel comfortable.
I have one for you.
I got you. I feel comfortable covering, answering about 60% of you all's questions. But we still got so much to cover, right? Because they put out so many videos. So y'all see it takes time to break this shit down and cover this shit. Go ahead, Elena.
Oh no, I didn't. That was all. I was just thanking Stephanie for asking the questions
Okay,
because there's
okay.
a lot of people in here. Person, John, he's got a really pretty account of all these positive messages.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
All right, thank you.
That's what I was
Q,
saying. Like that, I noticed something. Someone said, "Is this why her accounts keep disappearing?"
what you think? You tell me why you think her accounts are disappearing.
I have a question.
To make the story believable, if it's not.
She's
Okay.
tells on herself, covering her tracks now.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Somebody's phone is breaking up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. QU33N been waiting for a minute. I got you, P. Williams. Queen. I guess that's Queen. Queen,
Yes, sir.
how you doing? Welcome to the live.
I'm good. How is everyone?
We good.
All right, I have a quick question. Because she had a lot of allegations against a lot of celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
Why hasn't anyone took any legal action towards them for
One,
that?
one half. One tried. What's that guy name? Y'all. What his what was his name?
Jock.
Young Jock. She alleged that she did some stuff with him. His wife found out, and he's like, I don't know this girl, right? And they tried to do legal actions against her. Like, don't nobody know this girl, right? Remember when she said something happened between her and Diddy, where she was at his freak off parties,
Diddy party?
and she was the party favors.
Mm-hmm.
Now back in November,
But she ain't saying nothing about no baby oil. I'm sorry, I had to say that.
I was hitting it hard, and I stopped because honestly, I was getting a lot of pushback, right? And I said, you know what? Let's wait after the Diddy trial and see if y'all conversation still gonna be the same. So after the Diddy trial, that following Wednesday, see, Ali Tory was getting a lot of pushback. So she had to release a video to say why she wasn't on the trial with Diddy. And she said some dumbass shit talking about jurisdiction that our federal government could not cross into California. Which is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. Right? And you still had people believe that shit. I was like, man, you dealing with crazy people. Like, for them to believe this shit is
Yeah, I was
crazy.
wondering that.
So no, she have not dealt. She said that she was with Snoop Dogg at 13.
Right.
Right?
Mm-mm.
Really?
Around the
Really?
age that you're bringing up, 13 and 14, I
Yes.
remember watching a video with Allie talking about living underground and
Yeah.
how there's a Starbucks underground and watch babies get their ribs broken. And
I
talking
was thinking that part too.
So that
She
right
also
there,
stated that.
so that right there is part of what she was talking
That's
about,
disturbing.
the baby farms, right? That's what she was speaking of. That's underground, and she always talking about the Geddes Museum, right?
yes,
So
and around that,
what
yeah,
I
she,
did, what Great Vibes did, because they put up a photo. Miracle Sims put up a photo on YouTube, and they used that photo as proof that it exists. So Great Vibes being Great Vibes, I found the video that she stole the photo from. Elena, Christine, Akita, did we not play that video about a month ago? And what did we find out about that video?
Which one?
The video with the trucks underground?
Oh, that's what I was just thinking of.
You
Hilarious.
took it.
There are tunnels, yeah, and that truck had a hard time getting in there, but we watched and we saw
What was
Tori
it?
hiding in the corner.
No. So that right there, no matter where you go, Pennsylvania has them, California has them, Washington has them, West Virginia got like 3 of them. Because I did a little bit more research. In certain parts of the mountains, they have warehouses, right? They have insulated warehouses where not it's easy on the foods, but also on the energy bill, to where they build these warehouses inside of these mountains, and they help keep your food cold and all that stuff. So they use a picture of that and say that's where Allie went into these tunnels, but these are underground warehouses.
Yeah, but
There,
did y'all also hear when she said when people was asking her how did you escape, and she said there was an earthquake. So her stories are not matching because around that time you said you were stripping in the strip club. So make it make sense. You're underground at that time, and you're saying you having to sleep with this amount of people, and you're working on the block underground. I remember.
Finally, somebody paying attention.
Yes, she did exclusively say that. But how are you in California stripping when you're supposed to be underground? And everybody wondered how you got away.
Wasn't that 2010? Because I know he did a whole video on the year 2010.
Yeah, 2010.
Let
me say this last thing before you go. Because I do joke on this channel. I do a lot of joking. However, I know we are dealing with a serious situation here, okay? Because not only Tori Outlaw is in trouble, and she don't even know it, right? Because she's so far mentally programmed. But possibility is a baby out there, all right? When she talked about being underground with these babies and watching the limbs being broken and all this stuff, I did another video about baby farming. That right where she took that story from is what happened back in the 18th century during the Renaissance time, when they was actually doing baby farming. But it wasn't like that. Baby farming was one of the first systems to where it went from baby farming, and now it's called adoption. But back then it was called baby farming. So parents, they didn't want their kids, they would turn it over, and then they would post a ad in the newspaper. And that's what they call baby farming. So, and that's how they would distribute the kids. And now it's called foster. So the way she explained it, hell no. That's why I released a video on that to educate people.
I just feel that it's very disheartening, especially with everything that's going on in today, and kids are actually, being targeted, and her and that little lady ought to be ashamed of themselves. And clearly, you can see mentally she is unstable, but there are kids are actually being abused,
Mm-hmm.
And I just ran up on this video today, just opening my TikTok. And I've always been wondering about this girl's stories, and she just disappeared, come back up, and it's something different. But now y'all saying she's working a strip. You didn't say that.
Yeah, she was on the
You didn't say that, years back.
Yeah.
She also said that she was the little girl in the Tupac video, Keep Your Head Up. And it does look like her.
It's a doppelganger. It's a doppelganger.
This is terrible.
It's a
that
doppelganger.
Someone can mastermind falsifying real life situations like this.
Yeah, there's also a video with her behind the fan in Rihanna's video.
I saw that one too.
Doppelganger.
Yeah. Okay. So they asked her. They asked her if that was her. They asked her if that was her, and she said she didn't know.
How do you not know?
Hold on, wait. Did y'all see the video that I posted day before yesterday on my page?
I'm new here.
Okay, hold on.
Me too. I'm new.
I gotta go.
Everybody.
I'm going to go.
No, I'm finna bring it up right now. You good?
Okay.
Bye, honey.
I got you.
Wow.
That's the beauty of streaming TikTok from a computer. All right.
And
so
I will say that. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Steve.
You just hold on one second. No, you call me Great Vibes. Don't be calling me my first name.
Okay. I got you.
I'm running from the government, man. Don't do that. You know, people looking for me.
That's me and you. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. Man, all these folks looking for me.
Okay, twin.
Talking about
Great vibe.
Yeah. Okay.
I got you.
So this right here is my. I'm gonna make it bigger. All these folks looking for me, just calling me by my government name. Look. So,
they don't know what it is. They ain't hear me.
No, it's all right. I'm
close your ears.
So this is my page, okay? So what I did is I posted to kind of shut that bullshit down. Actually, it was the last one that I posted, this video right here. How many times I'm going to have to prove this to you all? So here it is. The two top videos I'm about to play, I'm not going to play the audio for copyrighted purposes. Mm-hmm. But what I will do is let you all listen to Allie. Boy, my head is shining. And she's going to give you all the answers that you all been searching for. Look at the forehead on that man. Is this Allie Carter standing behind Will Smith? Also, is this Allie Carter in the Jay-Z music video run this town with Rihanna and also Kanye West?
I need some more baby oil.
Let's see. Let's start with the Will Smith.
I need to call up Diddy for some more baby oil for my forehead.
GB,
Let's mute that audio.
Kristen up. Can you let Kristen up real quick?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Y'all seen this and you see it right there, right? You see it right there. That young lady right there.
You don't
right there.
You don't have to see me. Let's look at the video.
Right there. Mm-hmm. A lot of people. That young lady right there. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right there. All right. So let me rewind it. Can I pause it?
Really weird.
All right. Let's pause it. Y'all say this her standing behind Will Smith. Let's see what she got to say about it.
Now remember, these are her words, right? Not Great Vibes.
And party favors run a long way. So if you want to dig for some things, I'll tell you right now that it's been in your face for a very long time. But no, I'm not standing behind Will Smith at what was supposed to be the 1997 VMA Awards. No.
So once again, I just paused it. People still will believe that, even though she said, "Hey, that's not me." Then two is use your fucking thinking skills. Tori was born in 1994 in February. This award show was in 97. 94, 97. That will put her 2.5, 3 years old.
All right.
People don't use their fucking brains. All right. All right. And now here this other one, this Run This Town video.
Any other
Oh shit.
questions?
Speed that up.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Run This Town video.
About Allie Carter being in, the Run This Town video. Let's see what she have to say about that.
Now we're getting mixed up in this celebrity mentality. Some people are saying that I was in the Run This Town video with Jay-Z in 2009. Now I'm going to tell you that when my mom finally showed me the picture, I had to double take. My mom had to double take. A few people called me and was like, is this you? And at first we were like, no, Rob is not in a music video in 2009. I was going through hell in 2009. So at first I was like, no, it's not. Looked at the picture and I was like, oof, okay, let's talk about it. I'm still not saying that I for sure know that that's me.
2009, she was 15 years old.
How does she go back in time?
Thank you. 2009, the first part of her being 15 years old, she was still with her mother. She ran away at 15 and a half. Okay? If you look at her and look at the photo, do they even look alike? Look, I could show you a picture of her at 15, okay? When she was 15 years old, this right here is her at 15. And once again, I have to keep showing this particular photo. At 15, this right here was, where is Mama? Where is Miss Outlaw? Here it is. Nope, this is Shelly. Don't use it. So, y'all see what the video looked like, right? And once again, I got plenty more, but the other ones I'm not ready to release to the internet yet. If you look at that photo, that's her at 15, 14, 15, somewhere up in there. Come on. Come on, people. Come on, people. Let's be real.
And you know what, GB? That picture, okay, from that one right there, and then the next one, this was from 2 days ago, I think. The next one of her sitting on that couch with the red, and Miss Outlaw said, "That's not my house." She looked frightened in that picture, in my opinion. And then you see the 5 months, 6 months later, she's holding her stomach. I personally think it happened there, wherever there was. Yep, that's me anyway.
No, it's all right. We know why we know why she ran away. When she ran away,
away from her mother's, reach. Allegedly she was pregnant. Allegedly, all right. Allegedly she was pregnant. It's too many photos that we have to prove because we put the same timestamp on it, the time when she ran away. Dates don't lie. All right. So she told everybody she ran away and went with the elites. She with the elites. No, woman, your ass was pregnant. Here go the photos, right? I mean, once again, you can't make this shit up. Right? Hold on one second. You can't make this shit up, right? Hold on. You can't make it up. Okay? Dates don't lie. Right? Photos don't lie. But go ahead.
What I was gonna say, I don't want to totally discredit, and also, could it not be a possibility? When victims are young, because I'm not saying I believe everything, but when victims are young, or even when they old, they do a lot of suppressing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they can develop other personalities, right? Personally, this story, it was a 9-year-old child, right? And she had been severely traumatized. When she went into her other personalities, one was of a 12-year-old that drank alcohol and smoked. The other one was of a 2-year-old child that acted like a total baby, right? And then there was her that was 9 years old. Now each one of her personalities knew each other, but it was like something that turned off, turned on like a switch. And she was traumatized. Like, I mean, this man traumatized her, he traumatized the mom, but he didn't traumatize his child, which was the son.
Well,
Even to the point of where
certain events, if they experience certain events, that will trigger those different personalities, right?
uh-huh.
Okay.
No, well, hers just turned on and off, and also it could be things that triggered it as well.
Right.
But hers was kind of like it'll just change sometimes without a trigger. I'm not telling you what I heard. I'm telling you what I knew for a fact. I mean, being around it, actually seeing it and dealing with it, and it really like tripped me out. So I'm wondering if it's possible that she could have experienced somewhat of a trauma or traumas, that some of her personalities are making up things, fabricating things.
No, that's a hard no.
Why do you totally rule that out?
Because I was a victim, boo boo.
Okay, so
I was. My daddy made me and my brother do. Man, and when I tell my story, I don't laugh. I cry.
It's like watching a highlight reel.
Word. That's when I became Shell Bell instead of Michelle.
Hey, Sheldon. Hey, Sheldon. Stephanie was talking, please.
I'm sorry.
Well, and I hear you, and I'm not discrediting, I'm sorry for what you went through, but you are you're a different individual. I'm telling you what I experienced personally. I'm telling
you. I thought you were talking about Allie. I'm sorry, baby.
No, I wasn't talking about her. I'm talking about
I'm sorry.
like as a person that actually saw this with my own eyes, right? And so what I do understand in that world, that people experience things differently. Like no one's the same, and they take trauma different. Like what may like make you like really go to a psych ward. I may start drinking. Like people handle different things. So I'm wondering, is that something that she may have experienced? And a lot of this stuff, of course, like y'all are finding out, she is fabricating. But I'm wondering, does that have some truth to it? That she may have some kind of trauma.
I went to a psych ward. I was on ward 12 because I tried to unalive my daughter in my stomach.
Oh,
I mean, I've been through some things.
Shell, don't follow me, okay?
I have, baby.
I can't find you.
And Michelle is different from Shell Bell. Shell Bell only came out when I got drunk. And she totally different from me. But then I got into a program. I met my counselor, man. She was God said. And then I honed it in. But everybody has choices. That's what people don't understand. I was done dirty. And I got 5 kids and 9 grandkids. And I wouldn't dare think about doing none of that mess that happened to me to them. But my brother took a different route because of what me and him went through.
My brother too.
But
He's not here
everybody
anymore.
has choices, and people don't understand that.
Right.
Everybody.
That's just
Allie ain't been through nothing because you wouldn't laugh.
Right.
Or joke.
no.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she
Or
could be
keep lying and
programmed.
taunting her mother. It's obvious.
I beg to
You
differ,
wouldn't.
y'all. That's not true. Because if a person suppresses that, you know what I mean? Like they in they make up world believe that this never happened. You know, if they're in their
Well,
alter
Stephanie,
ego,
let me
that
just say
is
something real
true.
quick because
I
I'm
don't
with you.
remember half of
I'm
my
with you.
childhood, Stephanie. I remember B running down my leg and my grandmama telling my mama Mickey too old to have her period. And she the one that saved me. She the one called social service. He
I'm
got
glad they
22
believed you.
years for what he done.
I'm so
Man,
sorry.
shit. People don't
I didn't mean
Stephanie, no,
to short
Stephanie,
anybody,
let me say
y'all.
this real quick because I understand where you're coming from. And the thing is that this situation is so dynamic and it has so many webs. It's like, you know how they say web of lies? This is an
Yes.
extremely large web of lies. And I think that's why Great Vibes is taking the care and detail to go through one lie at a time. So we're not saying that I'm not saying that she hasn't had some spectacular trauma. She probably did. But the thing is that it was with Shelly. I do not believe it happened with her mother at all, because her mother has the quote unquote receipts, and on top of that, the way she responded to her mother goes to show that she really got no consequences from LaRonda. I don't think she did, because the way she acts, like, if you were ever scared of your mom, you wouldn't be like, you, like, how are you still doing that shit now? You know what I mean? But then again, I don't know. Maybe she's just a sociopath. But
she's grown,
You
right?
think?
Yeah.
So, like when you're a child, right? It's like you can do nothing, within limits to really protect yourself, right? Because you don't know much or whatever, right? Now, I'm not saying I dispute anything that I'm hearing, because I'm taking all this in, but I'm just saying I'm looking at the gray areas as well, right? And because of the fact that I have experience with this, so that's why I have these questions, or that's why.
You had
When
experience
you a
with what?
child, you can't
With
protect
the abuse in the
yourself
music industry?
because when you tell people and people don't believe you,
No,
I mean, what can you do?
Right.
Hey,
And
Shellbell, my
you a
family right now
child.
don't. They talk to the man. They literally keep the
Yeah,
man in their
Shellbell and
lives,
Amanda,
and I'm like,
y'all should
what?
connect.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Y'all should
Shellbell. I
connect.
got
I
you.
tried to find Shellbell. I can't find her on the thing.
Well,
I gotta
just
find her.
click
when they
it.
don't believe you,
Akita,
it's nothing
everybody
that you
listen
can
to
do.
me.
You know what I mean?
Listen.
click it.
So one thing we can't do is because I'm
Look.
listening, right? We gotta have one person
Oh,
at a
I got
time.
it.
Listen, we gotta have
There
one.
you go. Sorry.
We gotta have one person at a time because it's live. It's being recorded. Okay, and I don't, when people play it back on YouTube, I don't want too many people talking at one time. So if one person is talking, let's allow that person to finish, and then whoever this person is addressing, then you continue.
Why
with
are
the
you wiping
addressing.
your hands on me? Sorry.
So just
He wasn't
fuck
talking to you, Gigi.
the fuck. So Stephanie, like what Akita is saying, you're right. We have to look at the totality of this situation, right? Why first of all, why did she allow this young lady to even come in her life, right? Let's start with that point, right? Along with the gray areas, did something actually happen, right? What could trigger this, right? Yeah, we can ask all the questions, right? But the only way we would know the answer to any of this is for Tori to get the proper treatment, because
Right.
the right person will extract that information. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
not somebody that's
Yeah.
taking fabricated story or stories of someone else and using it to their advantage to make money, right? Because
Right.
basically what she's doing, the situation that she's in right now, number one, is very scary. Two is um, she what's that lady name? O'Brien. What's that lady name, y'all? Um, can somebody please help me out? O'Brien. That's her name. Something O'Brien.
Kathy O'Brien.
Kathy O'Brien. She took
MK Ultra.
Yeah, she took a whole page out of her book, and Shelly is using it because Kathy was the actual victim of that program. But you're talking about a long time ago. So if you listen to Kathy
Wow.
O'Brien, you will hear mostly everything that Shelly is doing, right? Because now they're talking about coming out with a book. They're talking about getting away from social media. I know why. It's because we really been on their asses. Now they talking about getting away from social media and dropping a book. Kathy did
We
the
on
same
the
exact
net.
thing. Kathy did the same exact thing. You see what I'm saying? So if y'all get a chance, go on my YT channel. The shit is broken down.
Hey,
Um,
GV.
so go ahead, Kristen.
I am sorry that my internet on my phone was cutting out.
It's okay.
It was acting up. I was in line. Anyways, I don't think we got to Queen or P. Williams yet.
Say that again.
For a
Hold on,
while.
Stephanie.
I
I'm
don't,
finna mute you. Hold on, Stephanie. Okay,
thank
go
you.
ahead.
I don't think we got to P. Williams or Queen yet, and they've been up here for a long time.
So we got the Queen. P. Williams was chatting in. P. Williams, she's been following this story for a
Okay,
minute.
maybe I missed it.
Yeah, I think you had dropped out. But
Maybe
she
it's when
did.
my phone was cutting out.
It's all right. Like,
Okay.
cause you got the bars again. I see the bars on my. Okay, you good.
Yeah,
You good now.
I'm
Uh,
back to my internet. My bad, my
so
bad, my bad.
you okay? You just fine. Stephanie, you just hold tight. Let's go ahead and give P. William the floor. P. William is on you, and because I heard partial what you were saying that you used to follow this story.
Yes, like my first encounter with her when she was like in this room, she was wearing a black shirt and white and black pants.
Yep.
And that's my first, time, really watching her and looked like she was being told what to say then. Everything was scripted from then, but she just started saying some off the wall stuff. Like I said, the stuff with Tupac being her dad and stuff like Tupac being your dad. I didn't believe that at all. And she's like, he's still underground, alive. She described him with dreads or something like that of the fact.
It's a guy.
But
Don't mean to cut you off, sweetheart. It's a guy going around TikTok right now claiming to be
yes, I
Tupac
seen him.
with dreads.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
He's got gray dress. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember her talking about the receipt stuff. I told y'all before the stuff come out with Puff Daddy. This girl came out with all kind of names of celebrities. I mean, y'all probably seen them all. I'm not gonna repeat all of them. It's diabolical, you know. Um, the thing I want to say though is the demonic world is real, and I believe she's under the control of something demonic, an entity. And
It's a cult.
whoever Shelly is, yes, it is truly something demonic, and she really needs deliverance, you know.
Well,
And
so
I just, hmm
so Williams, so this is what I tell people because I have a lot of Christians that come through this live. Anybody
yeah,
that follows this channel, I used to be a Christian, but everybody know that follows me that I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in that whole Jesus stuff, but I do know about it, right?
yeah,
Because I used to preach the
yeah,
gospel. I was a minister of
yeah,
music. I studied the Bible. I know etymology. I used the Strong's Concordance to actually break the Bible down, right? So people do come
hmm
to me. They have Bible questions. They come to me. I show them what it means, but I also give them homework to do so they can have their own, do their own research. I don't like the people say, well, Great Vibe said. No, tell me, come back to me and tell me what you learned, right? Um, so when it comes, if you will hear
yeah,
Shelly would talk about satanic ritual abuse a lot, a lot. when they start out with
Oh God.
they prayer, I mean when they start out with their lives, they go through a prayer, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
if y'all watch any of a lot of these horror movies that has things to do with like these quote unquote demons, these devils, and these people that's being possessed, you will see a
Mm-hmm.
priest come in with a cross, right? And they would try to cast these
Mm-hmm.
demons out of these rooms, these entities, these spirits out of these areas, right? Um, and I did a video about that about 6 years ago, and I broke that down. It had a lot of people pissed off, but you can't argue with facts, right? Don't get mad at the messenger. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Get mad at you. But anyway, one thing with Shelly and the '90s angel, I mean the Alley's Angels, right? I tell people it's a reason why they call themselves angels, right? It's a reason why she called herself Diamond, right? Um, a lot of these individuals that rode that's alongside with them, that they be sending these insurance holders. A lot of them have what you call these Marvel character names, nicknames. All right,
Okay.
but that's going to be a different live because I got to break that shit down. Um, so Shelly and the people that she answered to, the people that they collab with, yes, they do practice satanic ritual abuse. They do that, and they look for
Yeah.
victims. That's why earlier in the life I was talking about that
Yes.
dance class that she's part of, this
Yeah.
whole dance group. They also try to use that as recruitment, right? Shelly go around taking pictures of
Wow.
these young ladies under their dresses and everything. All right,
Wow.
it goes deep, but I'm gonna do a whole live about that. Okay, so it's nothing. So when people say, "Hey, y'all, we got to pray about this," or no, 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 no. I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit ain't gonna work. To the only way that we're able to get past this programming, right? It is what you call having boots on the ground, right? Movement, right? Not just sitting in
Yeah.
your prayer closet or on your hands or no, 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 no. So what we're doing over here is we're breaking these videos down because they are watching us. They have responded to us. Okay. Um, it's like you got to do what you call these shocks, right, to remind people of who they are, right? So we're doing this to Shelly and Tori, that y'all know is Allie. We're flashing them with this stuff so they know that we know. Hey, stop lying. What you're doing, you got this
Yes,
woman
yes,
under a spell. We have videos of Tori being under these spells. She admitted by
yes,
accident that she put Tori up under hypnosis so she can
Yeah.
program this young lady. You see what I'm saying? So the cat is out the bag. So now the question is what you going to do now that we know? Are you going to continue this stuff to where if you're scared that Allie is going to know who Tori is, and when Tori come out, are you able to handle Tori? You see what I'm saying?
right.
So our job is to kind of push that away. Now, somebody put in the comments, Queen said that's dangerous. Yes, it is very dangerous to do that. But the only way you're able to help someone is to meet them where they at.
Correct.
And that's what we're doing.
Correct. And clearly she did say that, if you remember. She was losing her mind online. Talking about they're getting in my head. They're getting in my head. She did say that one day online.
And that question number
TV, I have
two,
a serious question for you when you're ready.
I got you, Sparkle. This question number two, y'all. Um, a lot of people that follows this channel, one of them is one of my moderators on YouTube. Um, she don't like to be addressed because she does a lot of in-depth research. Um, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and she asked me not to share it, and I'm not because I have to respect, what she does, what she do. Some of the stuff that she sent me, y'all, when I get done, and I'm telling y'all, I have to sage this room. because this is so deep. When you're dealing with someone with a psychology degree, okay, she knows how to get in the minds of people. She knows what to look for and what not to look for. She's very well trained at this. I don't know
Clearly,
anything
I have
about
an
psychology.
associate. I have an associates in psychology. She
So
clearly has, yeah.
yeah, so I don't know anything about psychology. I don't know what to look for, but since I've been dealing with this since last August, trust me, I've been YouTubing my ass off to kind of understand how to tackle this, right? And this
Could
is
even build a porch from
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, this is free.
Yeah,
This
she clearly seen her as a weaker vessel. She actually preyed on that child.
yes, and that's she
And
really
with
did.
psychology, you actually get in their head to see what they're thinking. You study their body language, the behave any type of behavior, the environment, everything. And she clearly preyed on her at a young age.
Yeah, she did. She did. Well, she started with her sister. What's her name? Y'all, what's her sister name? What is
Keisha.
Keisha, that's her name. She started with Keisha, and Allie she followed suit. So Keisha was able to get away from Shelly because Shelly wanted Keisha and her son. She was trying to get both of them. So
Mm-hmm.
Keisha was able to get away, and Allie was the weaker vessel, the weaker mind,
Yes.
looking for
Yeah.
that attention. And that's how she was able to stay in collabs with Shelly. So what's a great time to program somebody, right? When they're young, when they're vulnerable.
Well, and especially if any type of dysfunction was going on, she
Yeah,
used that.
yeah, because first of all, she was already admitted into a mental hospital at the age of
Yes.
13. So she
Yeah.
really used that to her advantage, right? Because she see that
Yes.
she dealing with a child where her ducks ain't clicking, everything ain't clicking.
Yes.
So when you talk about the prime opportunity, right? So
Mm-hmm.
my good is y'all, man, listen, when I tell y'all that, man, listen, y'all think y'all be affected. Great vibes be man. I be having this shit in my fucking ear for 2, 3, 4 hours, right? Listening
I
to this
couldn't
shit.
do it.
And
Ain't no way I could do it. I couldn't listen to him talk in circles for hours.
man, this shit,
You better than me.
man,
Yes.
I'm a thug.
Clearly,
Okay? I got a
yes,
background,
clearly
right?
she's giving.
Been locked up.
Clearly, Allie is giving schizophrenia vibes.
Yeah.
Because they do have different personalities.
I've been
That's
locked up for
true.
13 years. Y'all better check my record. Listen.
You are a lie.
Okay, yes, ma'am. So Sparkle, go ahead.
Sparkle. Sparkle.
Yo, my service is shoddy right here. Can you hear me?
Okay, who's talking?
Hello?
Who's talking?
Sparkle. Sparkle's talking.
Okay, there you go. Because on my end, it was showing your mic muted. But yes, your signal is very. Okay, there you go. You good now.
It's terrible.
You good now. Go ahead.
Okay. So I have a question. Do you remember from back in the 90s the story that made national news about David Koresh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was in Waco. Okay. There was a whole, it was a really big ordeal. He claimed that he was a preacher and all of these things, and he had all of these followers and multiple wives. It was big. This situation reminds me a lot of the David Koresh story, just because there's so many similarities. And it's just, it's crazy the amount of, I'm in my car, yes.
We hear the highway. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had the window down.
Is
That's
it
what happens
how-
when your AC goes out and it's 92 degrees outside.
Oh my. Okay.
Never
mind.
But it's just crazy when they throw out so much information and they say, you know, this happened to them, that happened to them. But if you look at history,
We
or you
can't
look
hear
at
you.
anything, even from the recent past, you can't hear me.
No, we can hear you, Sparkle. GB's doing something with his mic over there. I don't know if he's talking or he ain't.
He's probably muted and don't even realize it. But if you look at those past stories, you will see where they're getting their information from. It's not even real events that happen to them. It's stuff that happens to everybody else.
So, well, let me ask
But
you this,
GV, if
Sparkle.
you don't know about that story, go look into it.
No, I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was huge. It was actually huge for like 6 years. Let me ask you this, Sparkle.
Yes.
So where do they get the story from where her using a drill and a dildo?
I mean, come on. What? So if you're asking, I'm not an analyst in any way, but I enjoy that kind of thing. So I've studied some of that. If you look at Shelly's behavior,
Sparkle, that
if you
didn't
look
sound
at
right.
well,
Sparkle,
I'm not
that
talking
didn't-
about
that-
in that way. I'm talking about being a criminal analyst.
That didn't
Yeah, that
sound
sounded
right.
kind of
Oh my God!
suspect.
Stop it! Stop it! Y'all are traumatizing me. But anyway, if you look at Shelly and you look at her behaviors, her mannerisms, she just has the vibe of a person that would be interested in shady things. I mean, we already know that she does other things, extracurricular activities. And more often than none, those things go hand in hand. Am I wrong?
Yes, ma'am. Now look at this
Okay.
right here.
So-
Sparkle, look at this. What I'm about to say go straight in line with what you said. The best way to get close to a child or somebody in their nature is to be a coach. Y'all listen up. To be a coach, to be a counselor, a preacher or a pastor, and a teacher.
Teacher.
That's scary if you think about it. That's really scary if you think about it.
I remember having to sit on my history teacher's lap in the 4th grade. That was creepy. And I knew what he was doing because I was already having that at home.
And
Sparkle. Hold on, Sparkle.
If you look, he
I'm gonna
truly
mute your mic. I'm
paid attention.
gonna mute your mic. Your signal, I'm looking at it, and you got 2.5 bars. All right. So I think you're driving on the side of the highway, and it's cutting your signal out. So when your signal get better, I'm gonna leave you in the box. When your signal get better, then I'm gonna allow you to speak because you cutting out real bad. All right. So let's go ahead and go over to Melissa. I knew Melissa was going to come up because I seen her in the comments and her ass was going off in the comments. Boy, Melissa was putting everybody straight. Melissa, how you doing?
I'm doing great vibes, and I'm going to try to talk in my most calmest voice that I can find right now, guys. I'm going to give you just a little introduction of who I really am. I've been working in special education for 35 years. I am an ABA specialist of autistic children and adults. Okay? And the reason why I'm saying this to all of you, Shelly and Tori pulled on your emotions and your traumas and things that you guys have been through. And there are so many people out here in this world that really been victimized and have really been traumatized. And they know that. And that was a cue to get you all to pay attention. They use the trigger words that can trigger most of you. And we tuned in. And we listened. And we watched. Great vibes. You are doing a great job of exposing the truth. He's not the first person that I've watched that caught them in so many lies. No one is putting words in their mouth. Great Vibes is exposing the truth by using their words. It's what they told you, and you believed them. Your heartstrings were pulled on. And some of you left those lives and you were crying and you went back into your own traumas. But your traumas don't have nothing to do with Allie or Tori. Her mother has come up here repeatedly and told you and showed you pictures and spoke to you from her heart, trying to get you guys to understand that this child was home in her house, being rebellious and disrespectful until she was almost 15 years old. But the stories that Shelly and Tori exposed to the internet, this started happening to her since she was 3 months old. Common sense, stop the emotions, hold on to your own traumas, and pay attention. You're fighting a battle that is not yours. If Allie or Tori, which is her real name, was home in the house with her mother and her siblings, how could she be in Russia and China and measuring Joe Biden's penis next to his son's and pulling in Michelle Obama and Barack Obama and all of these stars and celebrities? You guys really not looking in the mirror and saying to yourself, how the hell can I be this crazy and I believe this nonsense?
I did, Melissa. I did. Once I found Great Vibes, I said, what in the world?
Exactly. How many more times do y'all have to re-traumatize? Every time her mother comes on these platforms, it is triggering her. What I saw yesterday was despicable. And that's why I was in the comments begging her to log off. I know y'all like for her to be around, but do you not understand what it is doing to the person that has experienced this? When she starts talking to you guys and tell you how DIFUS and CPS came in her home and took her children out because of these same lies. And here we are in 2025, and y'all have this woman reliving this trauma every single day she comes on this platform, and there are people in the comments questioning her. You don't know what she's been through, but you have enough heartstrings to believe Tori, but you can't hear the pain in her mother's voice. How much longer do we have to do this for you to understand that your trauma is not Tori's trauma? Shelly is a wicked person and the law needs to get her, but ain't nobody chasing them because the police already ran up on them plenty of times. If somebody was actually looking for them and the people were after them, how come they didn't take them into custody as of yet? When are you people going to wake up? Enough of this foolishness. Why is Great Vibes on here every day or every other day exposing the truth? Because of people like you. You can hear a lie and you want to believe it so much. That girl was born in 1994. You still got people in the comments talking about, but she was in the video. She was in the video at 3 years old. She was in the video at 3 years old. Somebody's in here typing, well, my husband drove a U-Haul truck through the tunnel. What does that have to do with Tori? Oh, she said the fires. California, I'm 55 years old. California probably been burning since I was 3. Tori is the one that told y'all about the fires in California and you believed it? There's a lot of sick things going on in this world. I worked in special ed for 35 years. I hear them. I see them. And then there's a lot of kids who are rebellious, who don't want to listen to their parents. Has anyone ever stopped to think that if Tori only listened to her mother was a single mother with 6 girls. She had no choice but to be strong and firm and stern. Don't let your children go to other people's houses to spend the night because you don't know who their fathers are, who their brothers are, what kind of people they're going to bring in the house. Miss Outlaw did nothing wrong by trying to keep a firm handle on her daughters. She
Amen
warned
to
the
that.
same girls that there are sick people out there who will snatch you up, who could
Come
hurt you.
through.
And
Come
here we
through.
are in 2025 after the same child she's been screaming and preaching to through her chest, through her stomach, that these things can happen to you. Now they got this girl as a puppet, using a propaganda and an agenda, spreading it on the internet, and y'all believed it because you want to believe it. You hear the truth. You know the truth, and you still in this comment section typing, I believe her. Then what does that say about you? When was the last time you actually walked in your bathroom or looked in your bedroom and looked in the mirror and say, what is really wrong with me that this is drawing this much attention out of me? A lot of people need therapy. And this Great Vibes and Tori is not going to feed your therapy. If you need help, go get it. But don't be latching on to no foolishness like this, because that's all it is. It's
Or
a bunch of
dysfunction.
made up lies, and she's telling other story. She might be telling some of y'all stories, but this ain't happened to her. And if it did, it happened under Shelly's watch. Shelly stole this girl from her mother. Shelly introduced her to everything she is on these lives talking about. But every time she click on, y'all run right over there and click back into the same foolishness. What's wrong? How much trauma do you need to let yourself know that this is not something that you should be tuning into on a daily basis if something like this happened to you? I'm sorry I sound like I'm preaching, but some of you guys need to hear this. What happened and what Tori is out here spreading, I don't want y'all to normalize this. Because yes, sex trafficking, excuse my French, trafficking happens. Children are stolen. But a lot of these children run out to these streets. They want to hang out with their friends. They want to do exactly what their parents told them not to do. And when the consequences happen, they're going to blame everybody except I should have listened.
Melissa, you just said a mouthful with the missing children. Y'all got to understand when you remember what look I know this. Remember my background. These kids that's missing, these are runaways. I'm gonna say this again for people that's in the back. Most of these children are runaways. Not nobody walking in the house snatching these kids up. These are runaways. Okay? Melissa, do you remember last week we was talking about rebellious ass kids?
Yes.
And uh, uh, um, I'm gonna show y'all this. Everybody, just hold on. And I didn't want to show this. I really didn't. This is me. I really didn't want to show this, but just to let y'all know something. Um, you know, you be asking that drunk ass uncle for some money, and he be like, I ain't got it today, nephew. Yeah, you owe me $100. Anyway, um, this right. Okay, here should be somewhere in here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna show y'all a photo because once again, a lot of times I just don't be behind this mic just running my mouth because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Um, Let me show this one first. So one thing about me, the reason why this is so near and dear for me, for the truth to come out, is because when I was in this field, one thing about me is, you could spot out troubled teens, okay, troubled children. And okay,
So my ass was always in the neighborhood. All right, um, giving back to the kids. Right, y'all see me back there. Um, and these kids right here, you see the young lady that's to the left. She's I think in that photo at the time she was like 21, 22. These right here is her brother and her cousins. She was renting a home, taking care of her brother and her cousins, and they was on the verge of being evicted. The parents, of course, wasn't in them kids' life, um, so they only had to look up to her. She was only 21. So we got together in the community and raised enough money to where we was able to get that her rent caught up and paid off for the year, right? Because we didn't want to see them kids on the street. Because a lot of times you see, it's a little deeper than that, but I can't share it. Um, Overall, that's what that is. Um, Here, because it's some legal matters that went behind it, and I can't share it. It's another photo, pictures that I'm looking for where these young men, they was between the ages of 14 and 16. It was like 9 of them. They was runaways because they didn't want to listen to their mother. All from single mothers. Um, 3 of them was gang members. Two of them, the other 2 was gang. The 14-year-old boy, he was in part of the what we call hybrid gangs. There's like he didn't know if he wanted to be a blood or a crip, so they made up their own gang. Um, and his brother, which was 11, followed suit with him. So his 11-year-old brother was part of that same gang. I'm talking about in the neighborhood, toting it around. Um, and the story goes on, but they was runaways, and we got this facility to where they're able to find these runaways, and it was like a halfway house, and we got probably maybe 100 of them here, probably more than that here in this city. So I went to their particular home. They had like a little gym area, and I spoke to them. Was I able to get through all of them? No. One of them is unalive now. 2 of them don't know where the hell they at. But I was able to capture one of them to where he was able to turn his life around, and now he works for FedEx. He's a supervisor out on the floor. Um, and shit, that shit just give me chills just even talking about it. So you know, I want people to understand. I know this behavior, what you see here with Tori. I know this behavior with other young ladies. I know this behavior with other young men. Right, when they don't. This generation, they don't want structure. They don't want discipline. Um, they know everything, right? They know
Hey,
how.
GB,
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
do you think it's because dads are not in the home?
I'm gonna deal with that in January.
Okay, I just wondered.
I'm gonna deal with that in January. Um,
Wow, you got
um,
everything lined up.
yes, um, because you, man, if y'all seen the shit that I've saw in the streets, um, it's no laughing matter because you're dealing with these individuals on a day-to-day basis, and just to hear their stories is oh fuck is and then you think you reach a few and then you turn around and come up to a scene and you watching some shit on the ground, and then you hear your good stories where they was able to make it, to have a change of mind, their whole mindset. But we have to understand children are vulnerable between the ages of 9 and 12, pushing 13. This is when they're trying to find their identity. And
Miss Outlaw's requesting up, but I can't see her because she's private.
so what Melissa is saying about her working with the with the special needs, See, back in my time, we call it, it was, special ed. Now they got some other little fancy name for it.
We got fancy names now, bees.
Yeah. Like just fuck the fancy names. It was back in my time. It was during the junior high school days, right? Elementary, K through 6th grade, and junior high was 7th through 9th, and then high school was 10th through 12th. They call it what it was, and I'm gonna say this right here. I sound like I'm all over the place. I have to be careful what I say on social media. Y'all listen. By me being a parent, and Miss Outlaw is up here. Miss Outlaw. We got Kristen, Melissa, Sparkle, and many others that's a parent. And if you're watching, let me put this out here. We can't never say what would never happen to our children. Never say never, right? The only thing we can do as parents is to put the information out. One thing that I've learned, a lot of these teens, especially runaway teens, when goddamn, when we're
Come on, GV, preach it. It's coming. Come on.
Well, a lot of people knew how I was raised, okay? And we was raised in a very tight-knit family, right? We was well guarded, right? My mother and my father protected us from the outside world, right? Because, of what may or what may not happen, right? However, that can be a blessing and a curse at the same time. When you hold your children so tight, we are starving them at the same time. We are cutting off. The oxygen supply is non-existent. So when they do get that fresh breath, and they start to experience and see other things from their peers, guess what? They will try it out. That's why our teens turn to drugs. Our teens turn into prostitution. This is where our teens starts to experiment, things that we say as parents. My child wasn't raised this way. I didn't teach my child this, right? We didn't teach our children, how to get that college education. We didn't teach our children how to lay down in the bed and have sex with the opposite party. We didn't teach our children a lot of things. The way they pick up this stuff is experiment, right? My mom say, don't do this. What mom or dad say don't do, guess what? They are going to try it. Because we did it. We done it. People, you cannot sit here and tell me. That's why I can't stand motherfuckers that get on these platforms and act like they these fucking angels.
I did it.
You can't, and I'm speaking on the majority. You can't sit here and tell me what you didn't try because you just is saint. The majority of teens went out here and tried the same shit that their parents told them not to try. Why? It's because you was
I'm not a saint.
I want y'all to hear me. Listen to me. What we the same thing. Y'all, being a parent is very tricky. It's tricky. I made a comment last week, and it pissed a lot of people off. To where, after your child get a certain age, your job is to make it to where you are able to meet your great-great-grandchildren, not for your children to take you out of this world. A lot of parents was unalive because of their own children. This was the same life when I said, do not trust your children. Because your same children is going to, it's funny how my children, they came from me and I have to do this and I have to do that. Your children is human just like you. Your job is to raise them, send them a message, and hope that they take that message and so they become productive citizens.
right? Everything that happens after that, hey, you can't guard your children for the rest of your life. You're asking for an early grave. You hear what I'm saying? This is why it's very important for us to, stay in contact with your children, be in close proximity of your children, especially when they get out of your home. But don't think that your children kept to save a person. You can't be in two places at one time. This is why a lot of our and I mentioned this is why a lot of our relationships fail. When you get into relationships, you have children, and now 18, 19, 20 years of your time is gone because y'all are focused on your children. When a child leaves the home, listen to me, the parents don't even know each other. This is when they file for divorce.
Preach.
You see what I'm saying? So, we have to, the only way our children is going to be somewhat correct is that the parents have to be correct. We have to show them. We have to show them stability and how to deal with conflict resolution. Will they take that? We don't know. We cannot predict our children's future. But one thing a child will say, Miss Outlaw can attest to this, I can attest to this, Melissa can attest to this. We all can say, I remember my mother saying this right here. I remember my father saying this right here, and this some shit you probably heard when you was 9, 10 years old. Children will never forget. So you can't sit there and just keep pulling them at it, because the more you pull, the further you pushing your children away. So you have to meet. It's almost like you have to play that game to where it's almost like it's psychological, right? It's almost like reverse psychology, right? Parents, we know we're not fools. If you see your children doing something, we know their behavior. We know when something has changed in their behavior. So you got to meet them where they at. You got to get down to their conversation, because trust me, when that happens, whatever you need to know, they're going to snitch on themselves. And then you deal with it accordingly. But when you constantly go at them like this right here, they're going to push. They're going to push. Because I thought I almost lost my daughter, right? My son tried some shit, right? Had to get on his ass, but I couldn't get on his ass too much because I knew it was going to happen. Most men would tell you, we tried our fathers. I tried my father at the age of 13. He knocked my ass to smooth out. The whole time he taught me how not to disrespect my parents. He was the first person I tried to disrespect because I didn't understand how to juggle my manhood, right? My hormones was out the water, and I tried it on him, and he taught me a lesson that motherfucking day, right? And daughters do the same thing with their mothers. They try their mothers, talk back to their mothers, roll their neck to their mothers, tell me, hey, what they ain't gonna do. We all been there, most of us, right? However, I'm just saying, y'all, it is this wow, goddamn, this situation right here it just needs to be a learning lesson. Miss Outlaw made a comment which stuck with me for a very long time. She said, great vibes. She actually called me by my real name. She said, great vibes. She said, the only thing I can do is teach my daughters the correct way. Teach my children the correct way. Whatever they do after that, either they're going to regret it or they're going to live a prosperous life. And I listened to that. She didn't say those exact words, but that's what I got from that conversation. And it helped me out to kind of look at my situation, right? What can I do a little bit different as a parent, right? So when y'all hear people speak, let's not give so much pushback. It's like, okay, what can I learn from this situation here? What can we learn from Tori, this whole situation with Shelly and Tori, and how she was able to be kidnapped and pulled into a system that most of us is not even familiar with, right? This could be any of our children, right? So let's not sit here and make this comment to say never say never. This could be your child. This could be my child.
TV.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
And today's world is a lot different than when we grew up. You've got social media in these kids' faces. You've got all these apps that you don't know who's behind. You've got all this different things in the world going on today than we had. I mean, it's a lot different.
It is.
Parenting is very hard. Very hard.
Do y'all remember I did a live about 2 months ago on that whole
Small
traffic
access.
ring that was going on? Chris, it's funny you said that, and I'm about to bring Miss Outlaw in. Do y'all remember I did a live, and you go on my platform and find it, where that whole SMEX trafficking ring with underage children was busted up in Texas. So when I looked into that story, all of it was online. All of it was online. They got our kids through Fortnite, through Telegram, through Roblox. You hear what I'm saying? And I told y'all, be careful on when y'all children get into these chat rooms online, because these pedos hang out in these chat rooms. It's not just males, it's females too. Females
Hey, let me
are
tell you
the
something.
they are the recruiters. Do y'all understand here? So
Oh, yes.
don't, if you got, listen, you could take this the way you want to take it. I really don't give a flying fuck. If your child they have their own room inside your home, all right? I have a nice size home. I'm not complaining. All right? Plenty of bedrooms for all of my children and play areas. And they have their own room. Never, ever, ever have your children to be in that room for a long period of time with the door closed. Never, ever have your children in that room with a long period of time with the door closed, especially now. If you
With
want
a
your,
device in their hands.
especially
That's
with a
right.
device in their hand, if you want
That's
your
fact.
child to be open to trafficking, it's through that device that they
Hey, let
hold
me tell
in
you a
their
story.
hands.
Let me tell you a story. I know it's something that's crazy. So my daughter is young, okay, and I monitor everything she does. But so she talks on FaceTime to her little friends, and I know everyone that she talks to, right? So this one girl one night called her on FaceTime with like 4 or 5 different people, and she immediately hung up because she didn't recognize the numbers, and she knew they weren't her school friends, and she knows how I am. So I go to investigating it, and it's numbers from Texas. These kids were 19 and 20 years old. And these girls I'm talking about are under 10, okay? So I took it upon myself to call their mothers. I called her mother and I said, hey, this is what's happening. You need to check her phone. Mine's not talking to her no more. But the mother never said thank you to me. She never replied to me. And that's my point is our kids go out to school today and you don't know who's raising these other children. You do not know what goes on in their homes. You don't know what your children are affected to with everything. So please watch your babies, please.
Can I say something and add on to that?
Go ahead, Queen. And after
Yeah.
Queen, we're going to let Miss Outlaw speak.
Some of these parents out here are aware of their children's behavior, and some parents, scary to say, are a part of that,
Yes.
of baiting other people's kids. And so, it exists in this world. Let us not ignore that as well.
Wow. Wow. That's a fact. That's a factual statement there. So, Miss Outlaw, how you doing? I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Miss Outlaw, um, from here on out, let me explain something to y'all, because I know this when this video drop on YouTube, y'all get the fucking message. All right. Until we complete this whole event that's going on, we trying to get Tori in the right mindset. Whenever that may be, if I find anyone disrespecting Miss Outlaw in the comments or in this box, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna do. I'm not. That nice shit is gone. I'm gonna just block her. I don't give a damn about what happened in her house with her children when she had all of her children up under one roof. I don't give a flying fucks about that shit. It doesn't matter. This young lady is gone, and she's under this woman's wings where she don't supposed to be. She's in danger. Look at the bigger picture here. So if you disrespect all that other shit,
Your ass is gone. I don't give a flying fucks. So you see me pick up this mouse. When I
You ain't
pick up
got to. I'm gonna get them up out of here. You ain't got
Christine,
to.
you
I
too.
got you.
When I pick up this
I got you.
mouse and Christine
I
see
got
that
you.
shit, we're not gonna act. Your ass is gone. Because we're not going to give Miss Outlaw blood pressure up anymore. We're not going to have her screaming and hollering because y'all being crazy as hell in the comments. I was trying to be nice, but not anymore. All right? Let's keep it cordial. Let's keep it respectful. And let's look at the bigger goal here. All right? Miss Outlaw, welcome to the live. Good to see you. Miss Outlaw out here posting videos and music stuff on her. She found out how to use the stories on TikTok. She had like I ain't been seeing it, but I seen it. I said, all right, she in her fucking zone. God damn. I said, but you know, she thinks she's slick. All right. I don't know. She out here trying to find look, look, Miss Outlaw, the music that you've been posting, you almost drew me in. All right. The fuck?
Oh, you always gotta go there. How you doing, GB?
I am doing good. And also in the next hour, you're going to be receiving a lot of text messages just to let you know. So
Okay, that sounds good. The chat, all the beautiful folks in the chat, up on the panel. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Miss Outlaw.
Hi. That's Stephanie that I'm seeing speaking.
Yes.
How you doing, Stephanie?
I'm doing well. Just shocked.
Yeah. Every day we all are shocked about my daughter. I've been on one with her today, trying to get as much assistance with her as I can. So it's in process of getting this to where it needs to be. Today was just a day where I knew I had to get up and I had to make moves that I didn't know about. But yeah, the moves I've made some moves in regards to this entire situation today. And I'll be on it for the rest of this week. I need some things to be in motion a little bit stronger than the way they have, if that makes sense. I want to say to Melissa, am I pronouncing your name correctly?
Yes.
Miss Melissa, thank you. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I'm tired of crying, but I appreciate you, Miss Lady. Thank you. I appreciate all of you here and the support here. GV and your team. It's like I told you, I could never ever stop saying thank you. Today is a new day for me. I had to lay down last night, and I had a talk with myself last night, and I had to tell myself, this done took you down. I didn't want to realize it, but it did. It took me down past week or so, and I had to get up today. To hell with phone calls. I need to go talk to some people face to face, so I could get this ball rolling where it's going to land in the hands of the people that it needs to be in, so I could help my daughter. I got to set my anger aside for Tori. I'm angry. I'm hurt. I'm hurt into anger. Should I say that?
But
that
we
makes sense.
understand, Miss Outlaw. We understand your strength as a mom. We you have our gratitude. It's nothing that a mother wouldn't do for their baby, and I admire your strength. You know
Thank
that
you.
you have in the fight that you keep fighting, and you know you encourage us as moms. I'm 46 with 3 daughters and 4 granddaughters, and I couldn't imagine the pain that you're going through. And my oldest daughter is 26 years old, and I had to fight with her being bipolar and running off and stuff like that. But it was many prayers, many nights of crying. And after I graduated psychology in 2013, I got ill. I fell ill with seizure disorder.
Oh, I'm
And it
sorry.
stopped me from being able to go to work. And it took me 2 years to, get those seizures under control. And my daughter was jumping out of windows and stuff like that in the hands of people I didn't know. So I can only imagine, what you're
Yeah.
going through. But we are here with you, as mothers. We support you, and we're going to continue, the awareness, because this is my first time coming to his. And,
You said this your first
I pray
time?
that you, yeah, coming to his platform to,
Mine too.
yeah. And I just, I admire your strength, and
We
keep
got a lot of
pushing.
new people, Miss Outlaw, today. We got a lot of
Yeah.
new people, but they see it.
Oh, wow.
They see it. So that
Yeah, they're starting to
you're
see
making
it.
That's
headway.
amazing. That's
So,
amazing. Thank you.
I just love it. Don't give up on your baby, someone you carried, all,
Yeah,
the,
I am. I had to catch myself last night. I think I hit like a breaking point. And again, forgive me because I'm trying not to cry, but
yeah,
I had to tell myself that no matter how old my girls are, I still feel a need to do what's best,
yeah,
what is expected of me as a woman, a mother, and a grandmother.
yeah,
And it's a lot. It's a lot, especially standing still on my own.
yeah,
Again, when I say, I've heard women say, I've been a single parent. No, I've been that. I'm not judging anyone, but I have truly been, not that I wanted to be, but I have truly been a single parent, a single woman, and my only focus was to raise my daughters. That
yeah,
that was it.
yeah.
I watched my mother passed away in my lap.
Oh,
My mother took her last breath and died in my lap. And I was only 15 years old, 2 months pregnant with my oldest daughter. And I can look back at my childhood and I can say to myself, there's no way I should have been pregnant at 15. There's no way I should have been doing things that I did as a teenager. And this is why I knew I had to be much more support to my girls than, with all due respect, what may my mother and my father rest in peace, but my parents were working parents. My mother was an RN. My father was a Navy man and retired into, a bus driver and became a supervisor line instructor, and he retired and passed on. And I just look back at my childhood. Last night I really had to just go outside and sit on my patio and with me a glass of wine and put my music on. I did that's my meditation. I had to ask myself, where do I go from here? Because I can't just ignore this. I can't just say with seeing this that they grown. You did your job. Let go.
Yeah.
Let go and let God.
Yeah.
If this is truly what it is, your girls are grown. You have done your job. Hats off to you. Okay? So now it's time at 54, live your life. Live it to hell with your girls. I was in that mode when I heard about these videos with Tori and her predator.
Yeah.
And again, I reached a breaking point yesterday. I really did. I felt my pressure go too high. And I had to have a conversation with myself and my God, my higher power that I believe in.
Yes.
And I asked God, I said, I need you to show me what you want me to do.
Yeah.
I need you to tell me and show me, because I'm lost at this point, because I'm tired. I'm fed up.
Oh, you're giving me chills.
They grown.
Oh, you're giving me
I'm
chills.
sorry.
It kind of makes you think about the story with Carlene White. Isn't that the girl name?
Carlene
White that got kidnapped from the hospital as a newborn. Carlene. That's
Oh,
our
I'm
natural.
familiar with that story. I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, it kind of makes you think of that, you know.
Yeah, yeah. When I see this is something evil. This is straight
Yeah,
up evil. Um, and I don't like saying, I rather say the predators when I'm speaking of Shelly Carter.
yeah,
I'm gonna say that because my God he want me to keep my cool. He asked me to
yeah,
be still. That's what
yeah,
he told me. I want you to be still. I want you to stay in motion, but at the same time, I want you to be still.
yeah.
So with being still, the only thing what that means to me is that means do your part as a woman, as a grandmother, as a decent human being. I just want you to do your part. The rest is up to me.
Yeah.
So I got up this morning and I've been out and about doing as much as I can. I don't want Tori and Shelly to know anything in specific at this point. I just want them to know that I'm busting a move on both of them and I'm coming legally, and I'm coming to end this. I want it over with. I
She's
want it
going to get
off of
arrested,
social media.
outlaw.
Yeah.
She's going to get
Oh yeah.
arrested.
Yeah,
Yes.
I truly believe that. She's broken laws that I wasn't even aware of. I've always told my daughters, learn as much as you can, read everything. Read everything that you could read that matters, that means something, that has meaning behind it. Um, and always know your legal laws, always know your constitutional rights, your rights as a citizen. And I just I just had to get up. So
Yeah.
once I was done, I just checked GV just to see if he was on, and I seen you guys, and I heard you, Miss Melissa, and Miss Lady. You had me in tears, but again, I appreciate you. I love you for your
Yeah.
words that mean
Yes.
something to me. All of you, I thank you so much. I really do. Um, I just took a look at it this morning once again, like, okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. I done did my. Unfortunately, I can't stop crying, but maybe that's just a cleanser for me right now.
It is.
Yeah, I sat
You
in the
just have
bathtub
to
this morning,
just
just
understand
crying.
this, outlaw. Just understand that you are from a nominal mom. You know.
Thank you.
And I want to tell you, Miss Outlaw,
Don't.
Miss Outlaw,
Yeah.
I
Don't.
want to tell you,
Yeah.
from one mother to another. When my mother
Yeah.
was being very strong on us, oh my God, I couldn't understand it as a child. I'm like, why I can't go outside? Why all my friends get to have sleepovers? Why we can't go? And my mother wasn't a mother that just told us no without an explanation. But I still didn't understand as a child. But as an adult, I appreciate her. She has passed away in 2018. And
Rest in peace.
everything she's ever told me is coming to resurface. And I see it in today's world. A parent has to be a parent. A parent is not always right. As a child, you don't want to hear majority of the things that your parents are telling you, but in the long run, it is for your good. You did right
Yes.
by your children. You did the
Yes.
best that you could do.
Yes.
But when a child is rebellious and someone is saying yes and the parent is saying no, they're going to lean towards the yes. But I promise you, your daughter did not know that by her being this rebellious, this is where she would end up.
Correct. Correct.
She has regrets, but it's too late for her to say now, oh my God, I made a mistake. Why didn't I listen? Oh, this is running back and forth through her head every
Miss
single
Melissa,
day.
Miss Melissa taking all the words from my mouth.
But Miss Alpha, I pray for you. I pray for you, and you're a stranger to me. I don't know you.
Thank you.
But God has
Yes.
answered my prayers, because look at you today. He don't play
Yes.
about his. Do you
No.
understand?
Right.
When I heard them breaking you down yesterday, I was in the comments trying to tell you, get off of here, get out of
Yeah.
here, because all
Yeah.
this
Right.
is doing is stirring up the trauma that you already been
Yeah.
through. These people
Right.
taking this as a joke, but you lived through this.
Right.
Your pain has become someone's laughter and someone's joke.
Yes. And I
Your
see it.
child,
I see it on here.
yes, your child being traumatized by this lady. She's never gonna have any good luck because she used your child to spread her
Yes.
stories and
That's
capture
right.
the heart of all of these people who really have been traumatized, who really been through a lot of this stuff. So don't look at yourself as a failure. The predator
Yes.
just
Yes.
was smarter than you. The predator had more connections than you. And some of these people that's in this chat right now are still predators.
Right.
They are preying on someone else's child downfall. And regardless if
Right.
your
There
child
it
is
is.
black and Shelly is white, it should not be a racist thing, but you got to ask
Yes.
yourself,
Yeah.
why did
Amen.
they choose the black girl? How come
Yes.
there
Come
is
on
not
now.
a little white girl as their puppet?
Right.
And no one's looking at it to that degree. There's way more children being taken away from their homes than black children.
Yes.
But they're
Most
using
definitely.
your child as the poster child to say that a single mother failed her daughter. And no, you didn't. Your daughter didn't want to
Oh
listen.
no.
So I just told her that Spirit said
No,
she was
no.
she was a phenomenal mom. You did everything that you could have possibly done as a single parent to provide for your babies. But
Yeah,
don't
I
take for granted
appreciate that.
God.
I need to let you all
Yes.
know that I feel
Yes.
no fault
Yeah.
whatsoever. If
Yeah.
and I said this to GB, if I had to go back, which I went back in my mind and asked myself and had this conversation with my girls that are still home. If I had to go back and change anything about my parenting with you all, I've found nothing in no area,
Correct.
no area
Correct.
whatsoever.
Correct.
Again, I raised my girls. I was born and raised in Los Angeles, California. Um, and I went through what I've been through. Nothing like this. Nothing. Nothing of this level of what I've seen and heard my daughter claim, or anybody else that have experienced this horrific, any type of abuse.
Yeah.
My mother, I got my ass whooped by my mother a few times, I could say. Um, whether I felt I deserved it or not. But I could never say that I've been abused by my mom nor my father, ever. I could never claim that they did their best with having four. My parents were married. Unfortunately, they passed at a very young age, and I've been on my own at a young age, at 15 years old. So I have no fault. I blame myself nowhere for what Tori, Keisha chose. My girls, I was strict on them. Would I have changed any of that? No. No, because here's the thing. When I found myself 15 and pregnant, my mother just passed, and not sure where I was going to go until a week later. My father came and picked us up and took us in, and then I ended on my own at 17 with a fiance, with my second child on the way. And when I got out there on my own and in my own place, and looking around me, I'm like, okay, I don't ever want my girls to be in the need of nothing. And I have been that way since. Um, so I don't fault myself at all. The thing is, right now, at this very moment, I'm just trying to figure out whatever went wrong, or that was wrong with Tori at birth, that I was not aware of. Whatever could have went wrong. um I said this to my girls at home. I don't know if something went wrong. in her mind, in her brain, something that was left undiagnosed that started coming out. Or, I do know that this is all Shelly with Tori right now today. This is a predator. This is what they do.
Yes,
So I am totally
Miss Outlaw,
aware that.
she took your daughter's mental state of being and she preyed on that. That's what
Yeah.
she did, and like I told GV, I actually graduated college, with my associate's degree, but I had to sit out, which I'm currently still is with health issues. It took a
Okay.
great toll on me. So the diagnosis that I'm seeing just from hearing a lot of the stuff is given schizophrenia. She seems to have a bit psychosis with it, but Shelly is completely aware of it, especially if she was mentoring your daughter. She knew all the loopholes, she knew everything dealing with CPS, dealing with anything, dealing with the records, any type of dysfunction that you may have had going on, any little thing that's a disconnect with you, your daughter, anything. She took that and she took advantage of that. But let me tell you something. I don't know who all is completely aware of the true living God, but he is able to reverse any dysfunction that
he
she
is.
created in your child brain. And we're going to stand in agreement. She's going to get arrested. I'm telling you, she will. You're going to get a chance to heal, and we're going to speak it into existence, because what he meant for evil, the Lord can turn it around for the good. And this cry that you're crying, I want you to take it as and be an advocate for other mothers that have gone through this, because he's going to get you through it. He will.
Yeah.
And the devil is a
believe
lie.
that.
And everybody that wants to
Yes,
troll
he
you
is.
and think it's funny, you better pray and hope you don't have kids. Because I'm telling you, the Lord woke me up many a nights watching my daughter in my dreams, you hear me, cutting my windowsill, and got up and the sill was broken. Taking advantage of my child at 14, 15 years old.
Oh my.
And I cried many days and I could not get my seizures under control. But I had to ask the Lord for mercy. And today we ask the Lord for mercy to turn that thing around for you. Because I'm telling you, the Spirit says you was a phenomenal mother. But the devil came in, there was an open door. But we're going to ask that he shut those doors, and everything that's sent to come and harm you and your family, we ask that he give you back all of that tenfold.
Amen.
You hear me?
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. And I have faith in that.
Yes.
I believe that. And I know all this took place for a reason.
Yes.
Whatever that reason is, I don't know, but it happened for a reason. It's going to end for a reason.
But Miss Outlaw, I'm only going to ask of you to protect your sanity.
Yes.
You can't
Most
do
definitely.
this. Look, but you can't do this part of it every single day. I understand.
No.
People want you to jump on here, and this is that and the other, but this is not what you need, every day. It's time for you to move in silence.
Yes.
Amen.
Your handle, because your enemy is in this chat. Your enemy is to try to follow you all around social media to still antagonize you. So my prayer for you is to move in silence.
Yes,
use vibes as a tool, and he gave you that that he's going to help you. The rest of this is in God's hand and in the power of the people who can take care of these type of situations. It's not that these people on here, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that all kids lie and all kids end up like this, because they don't.
Right.
There are some predators out here, just like this lady, and they know exactly what to look for and who to go after.
Yes.
Now, our job to continue to help you is to help continue to do the investigation. All of this about GoFundMe's and all of those things, God is going to take care of all of those
for
you.
Surely will.
But don't let these people have that much access to you, because you're still going through this trauma. This is not a game. This is not a joke. This happened to this woman's child.
Yes.
You got people in this chat right now still typing, I believe Allie, when Allie is not
Yeah.
even Al's real name.
No,
Right.
that's not my daughter. Allie is
Right.
not my daughter. I'm not concerned about an Allie Carter.
That's
And,
right.
My
and the
concern
more
doesn't
the
lie with
truth
an Allie
is
Carter.
exposed, the more the truth is exposed, the more weirdos are going to continue to show up.
Exactly.
Because they're sick in the head. In 2025, after the pandemic, they released a lot of mental patients who are not on this medication. And they walk among us. They look for stuff just like this.
Yes.
Amen.
You, as the mother, it's time for you to get in action in silence.
Yes.
Handle
Yes.
your business and use the information that you have received from these lives and these chats and go to work, mama. Because
That's right.
Amen. Amen.
Miss Outlaw, what I would say, this is my first time on the panel, you know, and I have found out a lot of information today. So in my defense and probably some others' defenses, you know, like I was saying earlier, when I was first introduced to her, I didn't believe
Tori.
it. But then there were
You're speaking
some
of Tori.
things that was yes. But there were some things, you know, that they were showing, like I was saying about the video and all that, you know, made me start believing it, right? So you have some people that just have genuine hearts that care about people and don't want to see them hurt. And like Melissa was saying, you have people that have other, you know, vindictive motives.
Right.
I truly believed, you know, what I was hearing. I didn't follow her every single story or whatever, but I'm glad that I ran into this panel on today. I'm glad that I'm meeting you, but not under these circumstances. Like my heart really goes out to you as a mother of myself, and to not even be able to imagine, you know, going through this. And I just pray and wish you all the best in this, and that she comes around, not tomorrow, but today.
Yeah.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Yeah.
In Jesus' name. Stephanie, can I say to you, you said this was your first time up. I'm not sure how much you're aware of, but I'm just going to say to you and whoever else, because GV, he exposed a lot for me. Again, thank you is just not enough. I appreciate so much what he's doing. You know, is helping on social media, because this is where the devil, the predator, brought it to this social media where people, you know, around the world can see this devilish move right here. But my daughter was kidnapped by this predator. She was lured off from her middle school. Okay. But from Tori left, been out of my house since 15 and a half. She was almost 16 years old. She's been out of my house since 15 and a half years old. Shelly Carter kidnapped my daughter from the system. She's had her since then. Okay. Tori has never, ever, and I'm speaking to mothers that are out there that may have concern like yourself, Stephanie. None of what my daughter has said that happened in my household, all those are lies. Everything from the lies she's told about her entire family, from her father to myself, her sisters, relatives, people that know me, they're all lies. They're all lies. If my daughter suffered, which I'm pretty sure she has, and she will continue.
Too much. When you talk too much, this is what happens. You get fucking punched in the mouth. Got punched in the freaking mouth. Look what you guys did. Look what you put yourself in. Wow. Dewey, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. What happened